the Toyman&Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. And here we are live. Welcome everybody to our Thursday Toyman&Fishy Show. Woo!
Yes, we are live and we are here.
We are here. We are live. It is. Hey, I just thought of this.
Hey,
well,
I thought of what? What did I
well,
think of now? What did I think of now?
well. Let's have you solo so you can show off merch. But also, this would be our last Toyman&Fishy show for 2021, right?
Yeah, it is. It'll
For
be the
the
last one that we did for 2021. Yeah.
for the official Thursdays, our traditional
hmm
Thursdays. Of course, we'll be having our 24-hour bringing the new year around the world tomorrow, but that's a little bit different. That's kind of a special occasion.
Yes, that's a special one. We're out with the old, in with the new.
Yippee! Hopefully, we have lots of people. This is gonna be fun.
Well, we'll just keep plugging away. Hello,
Yeah.
poor dirt farmer. How you doing? Ace Black
Or
Widow, Christy. Good to see you.
yeah, look at all the people.
And Feld. How you doing, lady? What's going on? Good to
All
see
right,
you.
now my turn. Poor dirt farmer, Christy and Lee and Toyman. Oh wait, that's you. Okay, woohoo, we're done. Oh wait, we're not done, are we?
No, we're not. Guess who's here?
The first again. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
JDS, of course.
Yeah, JDS, Flying Canucks. There you go.
But just think about that. Think about life. It all comes to how we think about things.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not totally true, what does it hurt to get so excited of getting to a stream? Even if you aren't the very first, even if you're the 20th one there, if you want to think you're the first and you think it's amazing, that is fantastic. Or
Well, yeah,
fantastic.
it is. We are doing great today. It's it's Thursday. I don't have to work until Sunday night now, so I'm off until
It's
Sunday night.
Thursday, and I always look forward to our show.
Yeah.
So I am doing
Mhm.
fantastic.
Again, fantastic. Okay.
Yes, very fantastic. And Taz T is here. Woo! This is
Hello,
good.
Taz T. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope
Hey,
everybody had a good Christmas and everything, and having a good morning or good afternoon or good evening wherever you are in the world watching this
JDS says
show.
exactly. That's right.
Mm,
How you have your mind is huge. You could have a
exactly.
day you wake up and be like, I'm gonna have a terrible day. And you guess what? You'll never
Hmm.
guess this. But you probably are gonna have a terrible day then, aren't you? You've already pre-told your brain it's going to be terrible. So thus, it's going to be terrible. But if you get up in the morning and you say it's going to be a fabulous day, this is going to be great, and you could have some really bad things happen, but guess what?
Yeah.
Because you told your mind it's going to be good, there's a better chance you're going to still be in really good spirits no matter what's been thrown at you, right?
Well, exactly.
See, everyone thinks I'm first. That's right. Good job.
There you go. I'd like to know how he actually came up with his channel name, JD's Flying Canucks or
I don't
Flying
know.
Canuck.
Well, the Canuck must be because he's from Canada.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
Flying must be because he flies drones or he
Or not.
flies down the road on a bike, right?
It's either that or he's smoking that other kind of cigarette that's legal here in Canada. You know, the wacky
Oh,
tobacco. Maybe that's why he's the flying Canuck. He's on
maybe,
cloud nine. You know.
maybe. But the JDS, I don't know. I mean, if you want to say why you have the name JDS, maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't say. I mean, it could be initials of his name. It could be something he really likes to, some kind of topic he really likes. I don't know. But it's
Mhm.
a unique and good channel name, I think.
Well, everybody comes up. Everybody has their unique channel name that they come up with. You know.
Exactly. Oh, look at me. I have
Yeah.
GoFish Office, which actually
Hmm.
wasn't even supposed to be a channel name. It was just I had to set up a Google name or something way in the
Right.
past, and I don't even remember why it's GoFish. Well, I remember why it's GoFish. That has to do with a music band, but why I added Office, I only
Hmm.
can guess on that one.
Hmm.
But it works out pretty good because if you type it in on
Well,
YouTube,
yeah.
you usually
Hmm.
find it. There's not too many GoFish offices out there. Pretty much none. It's just me. So
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Original. It's good. I like it.
Oh, there we go. So JDS is John D. Santos. Is that what it is? John D. Santos, flying,
Hmm.
flies everything. And Canuck is Canadian. There you
Yes.
go.
Yes, we are. And so am I.
Well, I figured out the Canadian. We kind of knew the flying.
Yeah.
Well, he says
Yeah.
flies everything. So I suppose anything from a drone to flying down the road on his bike, like I say. I know he does bikes and stuff too.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
So very cool.
Hmm. GoFish Diva, good to see you.
Hi, GoFish Diva. Flying Canuck says, now you know my secret. Why I'm always first. Well, you have a very good
There you go.
secret.
Well, it was an eventful day. I had to rush around today too and get my stuff done, and go to the beer store, unscheduled stop at the drugstore for some shaving cream, and then
Oh.
back home. So I just kind of got up, got up before the alarm. I had my alarm set for 1 o'clock. I thought I'll get up, have one cup of coffee. And of course, I was like sitting here having a coffee, and I thought, well, done that one. Well, I'll have another one. Trying to get motivated and looking at the time, I'm thinking to myself, I really should go and get my stuff done, right? Because I got to get back here for the show.
Uh-huh. He needed to inspire himself to get going. He was
Yeah.
having
So
a
I
lazy day.
I
Go
scooted
ahead.
off to the beer store. I was at the beer store for like, what, 8 minutes.
Oh, wow.
I
Not
took
very
my
long.
empties in, took all my empties in, cashed out, and got what I want. They're 8 minutes gone. All right. Figure, well, you shouldn't be too busy at Shoppers Drug Mart. Go on and grab a bottle of shaving cream so I can come home and do my shave and shower and shit like that, right? No, I
Right.
stood in the line for 15 minutes.
Yeah, it can be quite busy.
The lady comes up, hey, we have self checkouts. I said, yeah, but I want to pay cash.
Oh, right. So you can't do
You
cash
know,
at your self checkouts?
no, it's debit or credit only.
Okay, see, locally we can do cash or credit or debit or whatever. So
Well, some
that's all
stores are
cool.
different depending on how they're set up. Um, so I stood in line for 15 minutes watching the older fellow in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Had a whole whack of lottery tickets, and he'd take so many tickets out, hand it to her, and she would check them. Then he'd tell her what he wanted and stuff like that. Set him down, and he's sitting there looking for a few minutes, and he's like, all right. And he goes in, and he pulls out a few more. Guy behind me piped up, says, "Buddy, just hand her all the damn tickets so we can get out of here."
Yeah, that's funny.
He turned around and he said something, and he's grouchy. I looked at him. I said, "How old are you?" "Oh, I'm 70
Right?
years old." He says, "You wait until you get my age." I said, "Buddy, I'm 60, and when I'm 70, I ain't gonna be like you. That's for sure. You need to learn to settle down. Just give her all the tickets and let her go through it.
Right.
We can go through here a lot quicker." Then she said something to him about that. "Well, sir, you should have gave me all the tickets." Well, then he just went off on her. I'm just, oh my God, Jesus. Oh man, can you hurry up, bud?
Sounds like you had yourself I was gonna say eventful day. Yes.
He was just not a happy fellow. He was giving everybody, and he started spouting off at everybody that looked at him. "What are you looking at?" It's like, whoa, wow, man. Take a pill. Take a chill pill, man. It's okay. It's all right. It's not the
Well,
end of the world.
no, it's not. But before we
Yeah.
go any farther, I would like to say hi to Gil Skills, J&J, Laura, and Gemma. And Gemma, I did see that you shared this out, and also I see 911 dispatch has snuck in too. So
Mm,
hi to all of you. Just
yeah.
want to say hi to everybody that's like, swam in, because I know how it is. If you go to a stream and you kind of feel like you're ignored, it's like it doesn't make us very happy. So
Oh,
I
I
wanted
know.
to stop you for a minute there so I could do
Well,
that.
that's all good. Just tell me to shut up anytime.
Shut up. Anytime. No. Well, go
Hello,
ahead.
Guild Skills. Good to
Okay, I was
see
gonna
you.
say, go
Mama
ahead.
Redneck. Good to see you as well.
Oh, hi,
911 dispatch.
Susan.
How you doing?
Yes, and then did you get
Yep.
everybody? Let's hear.
Yep.
I'll
I,
put them up.
I think I got everybody. Yeah,
Okay,
I've got
okay. There's
everybody.
skill
Yeah.
skills, hunting and stuff with J and
Oh,
J.
hello, hunting and stuff with J&J. Good to see you.
Little llama Laura, Gemma's
Mm-hmm.
journey.
Mm-hmm.
Where's 911? There's 911 and Susan
Whoa, Shandog. How you doing, buddy?
and
Good to see you.
Shandog. It's just not the same without Shandog here, you know?
Oh, I know. I know. So, anyways, I go up to the caster, and she was looking at me. She started chuckling. And she goes, "He's like that every time he comes in." I said, "Really?" I said, "Well, then refuse to serve him because you he shouldn't insult you the way he does, and you know
Right.
rip off at everybody." He's just like, the guy needs to settle down. You know. She goes, "Yeah, he comes in once a week and does the same thing over and over again." I said, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "Well, you have yourself a good day and a happy New Year's." She goes, "Thank you, you too." I said, "Yep."
Right.
Oh yeah, because he was letting her have it too. It's just like, holy smokes, man. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I've been looking outside. I keep looking out for the cops to show up.
You're looking for a show, are you? Did you have your
I'm
Did you have your cell phone ready, huh? Did you?
well. I was sitting there. Well, yeah, I did have my cell phone ready, but I'm sitting there thinking, boy, if you keep spouting off at everybody, sooner or later someone's going to call the cops. You
Uh-oh.
know.
Looks like somebody's
So,
causing trouble over there for Punk Steve. I'm here. The
mm,
fire alarm is going off. No fire, just an idiot that thinks it's okay to trigger the alarm. Well, it wasn't you, was it, Punk Steve? No, just kidding.
oh yeah. The other thing is, Punk Steve got his stickers today.
I heard that. That is
Hmm
wonderful. It's kind of sad to how long it takes for mail to get places because it's been a little bit since I put that in the mail, but it got to him. So
Well,
that's
well, when you send Toyman&Fishy stickers overseas, it goes on the slow boat. The
hmm
tugboat. It takes a while to get there by ship.
well, that's kind of like with there's two people, and Lee I think is here in the chat still probably.
Hmm
As far
Yeah.
as I know, he shipped off some stickers, and I know of one other person, but both of them are overseas for me. And I've been
Hmm.
checking my post office and I haven't seen it yet. Just so you guys are aware, I've been checking. Brandon the Pinocchio is here, and Georgia Norse.
Oh, Georgie and Norris and Brandon the Pinocchio. How you doing? Good to see you.
My other account snuck in as well. That's right.
Hmm.
And Nightbot. Good to see you. Oh wait, that's our Nightbot.
Yeah, that's our night button. That's, that's the working button.
So this happened. I got backed into by a lady in a parking lot. No cops, same insurance company. So it's been a quick process, but I may have trouble getting it fixed. Ugh. Oh,
Oh,
that's no fun.
yeah, that's the funny thing is, depending on what state you is and how we are, if you have an accident on private property,
Mm.
especially here in Canada, the cops won't come up and investigate because it's on private property.
Oh,
That's why. If it's in a mall, strip mall somewhere, because it's on private property, they won't come and investigate the accident.
okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I've heard that, you know how they have like stop signs or maybe even for the handicaps parking and little things that they have outside of stores.
Hmm.
I've heard that they don't even enforce those very much either. You should still
No.
abide by it,
Yeah.
but there's a lesser chance to actually get people involved on that one.
Well, you see, the bylaw police are supposed to be out patrolling around there, but they never do because I've never seen one bylaw officer out of the mall, the strip mall that I go to, enforcing anything.
Yes, I figured that,
You know,
Georgia. There, I knew
so
you were the same. And yeah, that's really, really frustrating, I guess, if you have something happen and you can't get things figured out right away. Steve's channel, good to see you.
hmm. Steve's channel. How are you, bud? Cheers. Good to see you. The only thing the bylaw officers go around, instead of they should be going to the strip malls and checking everything out and doing but their job. No, they patrol neighborhoods to see if you got your car parked on the front lawn. If it is, they give you a ticket, even though it's on your property, because that's a big no-no. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
So they rather go around harass homeowners than enforce everything around the strip malls.
Right.
Maybe,
I don't
maybe
know.
they get.
Not all laws and what they will
Yeah,
do
I
make
know.
sense.
I know.
And Susan, I do hope that you feel better. Any kind of accident can make you not feel so good.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Susan. So I hope everything goes good with the insurance company too. Everything goes good. So hope you took lots of pictures. Pictures say 1,000 words.
Yes. And Steve, no. The 24-hour live does not start, well, let's see, evening tonight. You guys go, well, it depends on where you are, I suppose, to what time it would be for you. For us, it'll be 4 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time.
Five
So
o'clock Eastern time.
right. So like we're having our normal 4 hour here Toyman&Fishy show right now for 4 hours.
Hmm.
And then we'll be taking a break until it's 4 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time, 5 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that would be for you
Yeah.
is when we start our 24-hour. And what we're going to do is going to do it in 2 12 hours. So that maybe YouTube will be able to, you know, have most, if not all of it still, instead of trying to do 24 on in one shot, I guess.
Right.
So
So
we're going to do
we're
12 on one, take a 5-minute break, and then we'll start the next 12. Right?
so we're gonna start New Year's morning off with coffee and breakfast and everything else because I will. I'm going to be setting stuff upstairs where I can go on my phone and
Uh-huh.
you can see what I'm going to be cooking for breakfast
Oh, cool. That's a great idea.
too.
So we'll have some
Do it.
live cooking, probably
Yep.
some live drumming. We're going to do panel. Now,
Hmm. Yep.
I know that on the Christmas stream, we kind of let it get a little bit laxed with one person that was on panel. This time, we're not going to be that lax. Watch your language, watch what you talk about. You'll get a warning, otherwise, you're out because we want to keep it clean for everybody. We want to have a good time, but please, it is on my channel, so just pay attention. That's all I ask, right?
Well, yeah, it's your channel. You want to keep it, parental guidance, PG. That's fine, and we're going
Yeah.
to do that, aren't we, people?
Yes, people. Now if we
So,
send you a link that says
you
something
know,
about it's on Fishy's channel or try to behave or blah blah blah, it's nothing personal.
no,
Okay.
that goes out to everybody.
It's just a copied link just to
Yeah,
remind everybody because sometimes if they see certain people on panel, they just think they can go wherever and we don't want that. So it's
right.
just a pre-reminder to all. Nothing personal
Hmm.
to any individual person. All right? So I don't
Hello,
want
Wicked
anybody to get hurt. No. Go ahead.
and Wicked Insanities in the chat, Mikey.
Isn't that wicked? Oh, hi,
Hmm.
Mikey.
Yeah, good to see you, Mikey.
Like Susan. I mean, she was on my panel and she did quite nicely.
Hmm. Well, yeah, everybody comes in and does their part, and sometimes we do have, the odd slip up.
Yes, and we do understand that. We are
Me,
uh people, human beings. We might have a slip up, but you usually can tell a difference between an actual slip up or maybe too many slip ups. And it's like, well, you need to just take a break then somewhere else if you're gonna have so many slip ups. Or
well,
so many accidentals, as some people say. Right.
this is why I type myself out. Oops, sorry. I go click. Oh well,
Oh, look
it
at
is what
this.
it is.
Steve said, "Good luck, guys. The worst of it would be the last few hours." Apparently, Steve did a 24-hour live for charity, and and then he's asking, I think, is it for charity?
No, it's actually on your bucket list. Remember how you said you never did a solo live stream and you wanted
That's
to do
right.
that,
So we have different bucket lists
right?
and goals. And one of the
Hmm.
bucket lists was for me just to go solo for an hour or whatever. I did it on Monday. I just was going to do
Hmm.
that one time. People liked it so much. It was such a great turnout. It's been kind of turning into a weekly thing.
Yeah.
Now, another thing I got thinking, I never did anything longer than like maybe 4.5 hours of being on, even with a co host on a stream on my stream anyways. So I thought, hey, it'd be cool to go longer. So we did a 8-hour Christmas stream, which went very well.
Hmm.
And then I hear people going like 12 hours or 24 hours. And we actually did have people vote. Remember that?
Yeah.
And it was funny. People had voted 6 to 8 hours and 28, I was going to say 28, 24 hours, but nobody voted for 12. And we already were
Right.
kind of thinking, hey, the new year comes in. It's about 24 hours, right?
Hmm.
Of bringing in the new year around the world. So we thought that would be a great time to do it. So it's a challenge. It should be fun. And also, it will hopefully really help with my watch time because I am getting really close to my 1,000 mark, which once I get over that mark, we will be having a really nice giveaway. So if you
Oh
can help
yeah.
get more people here, it's less than 100 people we need, folks. It's
Well,
a getting to that.
we have 12 hours. Let's see. We start at. Of course, I'm going by my time
That's
because
fine. Yes.
because I'm on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, you're
We
odd. Oh,
start
wait, you're Eastern.
yeah, start at 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
and if we can get you to that 1K by midnight before the new year rolls in, hey, we can do a giveaway
Mm-hmm.
too, or during the full 24-hour stream if we can get you to that 1K because you only need what 92 more people.
Exactly. So yeah,
So
we already have it planned
mhm,
to what's in this giveaway, and it's
yeah,
really, really nice. You would really like it. So
or
it's
or if we can get pretty close to it too. There's that aspect too. Say if we get you,
right.
say if you went to say 970,
If we got really close,
yeah,
maybe we could do like a
giveaway.
small giveaway, not the
Hmm.
grand. We are gonna have a huge grand, like you won't believe it, grand giveaway once we get my channel over 1,000. Now we would
Hmm.
like to get to at least like 1,010 or better to make sure it's going to stick because
Hmm.
the giveaway is kind of expensive, so I'd rather make sure it
Yep.
sticks before we do it. And it'll end
Yeah.
up being kind of like a, would you call it a raffle? Or not a raffle. It'd be no, what would you call it? Where people basically are going to have it set up and you just type a certain word and you're going to be enrolled in a giveaway, I guess is all it's called. Because it's not a
Yeah. Yeah.
raffle. You're not paying
Yeah.
anything
It's not a
for it.
raffle. They're just going to register. You type in and say, say if we were going to give away,
Let's say it might
uh,
be just,
uh,
if you can put a number, it might be 1,000 or something. And we don't know yet. But whatever the word or
yeah,
number is, you type that in, you'll be enrolled, and then we let the computer decide who gets the big giveaway.
no gill skill is not $1,000. Nice try, Bob.
Ah, that's funny.
No, if we were going to say give away a cup,
It might
you
be
you
worth
you
that,
you
but
you
I'm
would
not
type
giving away $1,000. No.
you would type in the chat the word cup. As soon as you type that in, that would register you in for the draw automatically. It'll just be like boom, you're there, and then we hit the button, and we'll see which name comes up.
Exactly. And it works
You know,
out really, really cool.
yeah.
Now, if anybody saw, I have a video out that I put out, well, just today, right?
Hmm.
About the StreamYard pillow I won on Professor Nez's channel. And that is how he did it. He had us all type in, well, for that instance, he had us type in pillow. And the nice thing with what we're using, it's a part of StreamYards. And the nice thing
Hmm.
about it, as long as you get the wording right, it doesn't matter if it's capital or lowercase or, it doesn't matter. It's still going to put you in.
Yep.
You can sign up 1 time or 5 times, and it doesn't matter because you're only going to get one vote or not one vote, one
One
name
placement.
placement in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way, people can't try to cheat, I guess, and get like 5 of their
Well,
names in.
exactly. You only have to type it in once, and boom, your name goes in once. If you keep typing it in, your name's only going to go in once anyways. It's not going to keep going in multiple times.
And
So,
Punk Steve said he's going out for a walk to get away from the alarm noise, and thanks us again for the sticker and card. And who knows, Gil Skills, you know how it is. Maybe I did say that, but I definitely didn't mean it. I'm not gonna, I'm humble. Sometimes we say things we don't mean to say, but no, definitely. If anybody else heard that,
yeah,
it is not the case. It might be worth about $1,000 or more, but I'm not gonna give away $1,000 worth of money. No.
yeah, no, we ain't rich.
You could find a fish race to determine the winner.
Hmm.
It's all random, but lots of fun to watch.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, there is a StreamYards giveaway button that we're going to use is actually through StreamYards.
Yeah. Yep,
So,
that's probably what we'll use.
yeah, we'll try that out, and then we can always uh, down the road do the duck race too. So,
That's funny. If I had $1,000 to give away, I'd be doing pretty good. Dice.
so it'd be like it'll be one Toyman&Fishy shirt, show shirt like what I got on, yeah, and then it'll be just a fishy, shirt just for her channel, and then the
Well,
Toyman's Bar and Grill
we
shirt.
haven't actually talked about it all the way, but
So,
probably,
yeah,
probably.
yeah.
Because there is some other additions we're adding to it, so we might
Hmm.
adjust some of it.
Yeah.
So I think we should just keep it as it's a grand prize, and you will find out.
Hmm.
But there will be some of our merch in there and some other goodies that we will mention later.
Now, come the end of February, I am going to be going to a place to get a bunch of cups ordered.
Oh, you are you?
Yes,
Hi, Seth. Good to see you.
just to get some more merch going, right?
Yeah, because those cups, we actually just
Yep.
put it on our computer and looked at it, like, put our
Hmm.
logo on, and it looks really sharp.
Yep.
That looks
So
like
it'll be a
yes.
case of those. So I don't know how many's in a case, but I'm just going to order one case, and then that'll be.
Yeah, that sounds good because see down the road,
Giveaway.
hopefully we'll get things going a little more of people buying some merch, and once we're
Yeah.
able to have more money, we're going to put that money towards things to make more things, and then we can actually make our own mugs and our own hats and everything.
Yeah,
So like that.
exactly. We'll put that towards the equipment that needs to be done to make it. So,
All right. Well, you're wanted for reading apparently. So you have this, and then like another thing. So
oh, really? You have some. Let's see.
oh, did you read it, or I suppose you can
Yeah,
read it
yep,
in chat
yep.
too.
No, I read it. So
Okay.
maybe rich ain't the most appropriate word, but to describe. Well, I'm not rich. I'm a truck driver. What do you expect?
And Susan, that's a great question. Yes, we can do more sizes than just large. Large, we only
Oh
started with
yes.
large
Yeah.
originally, just so
Hmm.
like you see Ron wearing. That's our size that we wear, but
Yeah.
we can custom make any size.
Oh yeah. We'll
So
we'll
it can
go
be
to any
anywhere
size.
from like what would the range be? Like extra small to 3X, or I don't even know what the shirt range would be, but whatever you are,
Yeah.
we can figure out.
Yeah.
So no, it's not. You don't have to buy a large. Those are just the ones I already have printed and ready to go. But if you need something smaller or bigger, you can let me know, and
Hmm.
then you can just let us know if you want dark, white, or gray. And hi, Raven. Good to see you.
Hello, Raven, the Blackbird. Good to see you, brother. Good. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, you got black, or of course we can do navy blue, or whatever.
Hmm.
Off white, gray, like the gray one, like I got on here.
Oh, Susan, you're not a fatso. Sometimes it's
Oh,
nice to have a
stop.
bigger. It's nice to have a bigger T-shirt. Actually, like I traditionally wear nowadays. I wear a large. I used to be like a medium, but times
Hmm.
change, and yeah, we sometimes sit around too much. Now I'm a large. Now, if I had an extra large shirt, that might be even nicer yet because it gives you more room. So, just because a person wears a certain size doesn't mean that we're like grossly overweight. We just might want to be comfortable,
Oh,
right?
exactly. Yeah,
It's all good.
yeah. Well, look at my fat ass.
Exactly. See, just like Mama
See,
Redneck said, she said that she wears
see.
one size, but she gets a bigger size for more comfort. You
There
are
you go.
not fat. Stop saying that. But yeah, so that's fine. Like Mikey said, 2X or maybe 3X, and Susan's thinking like she wears 1X but wants 2X, and that's fine. And there's no judgment. We want you to get the size that'll make you happy. Like what makes us happy is what fits right, or maybe a little loose, right? Myself, you don't want something like way tight, especially around the neck area. For me, anyways, I can't do well with. I don't do well. I should say that proper. I don't do well with things that are on my neck or like really tight around my neck, and I've always been that way. So I don't do well with things like turtlenecks, like the traditional turtleneck. Anyways, that kind of like is kind of snug around your
Oh,
neck,
right.
or certain T-shirts, especially if they're a little bit smaller. Like
Hmm.
let's say a medium or small. Let's say I can fit in a medium or a small. That might be fine, but the neck is usually smaller, which I don't like.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. You want to walk down the street and feel like your toes are trying to knock you off.
Okay, so I'm not the only one,
Yeah.
Susan, and me
So
either, Fishy. So
yeah.
but some people here understand there's something about my neck area that is just I don't want to feel like I'm being choked. And I know there's people out there that can wear those fashions and they're just fine about it. It's just some of us we're more touchy feely.
Right.
And so yeah, we definitely can do any size. We should probably I should do some edits here so people understand that I have larges available now,
Hmm.
but we can do any size.
Well, yeah.
Exactly there, Susan.
There
Sometimes
you go.
I've done that. Susan, have you ever done this? You say stretched out, so I'm assuming you mean have you tugged on it and like made it stretch? I've done that before because I've had shirts before, like hand me downs or something that I really like because of the saying or the design, but it's too snug, and so I've kind of stretched it out a little bit.
Well, just like pants, back in the day when we were all younger, when we were kids, they had to be a nice tight fit, and then as we get older, yeah, a tight fit is not working out too good because it's not very comfortable anymore. You know.
Okay, so yeah, I see. I'm saying large size, but yeah, it can be
Hmm.
others. So I should probably figure that out better for
Yep.
wording so people know this.
Large, extra large, 2X, 3X,
Uh-huh.
So. Hey, Mikey said, I don't like being choked by my clothes. There you
Well,
go.
yeah, because I don't either.
Yeah.
Like I say, some people, okay, there's like two types of people out there, in my opinion. There's fashion people and comfort people.
Hmm.
I don't care how skinny or how tall I would look in something. If it's uncomfortable, I don't care. I'll go with the fat look. You know what I mean? I'm more for comfort. Now, if I can get both, fine. That's great. But I'm not going to wear a 10-inch like high heel and the tightest pants on earth and I don't know, a turtleneck because it maybe makes me look taller or something. I don't know. No. I'll go with the fat look any day. Yeah. Not say I look fat, but you get the gist, right? Ron.
Mm.
Anyway.
All right. The fat
Here,
look. All right. Okay.
well, I'm just saying
Well,
I'm
yeah,
with
I
comfort
know.
versus style any
I know.
day.
I'm comfort too. I actually comfort and stylish too. So
Okay, so I'm just gonna put that one on for now, and I'm gonna like
okay.
edit the other one a little bit. Okay. So I don't have the chat up now, so if there's anything going on, you can keep an eye on that, and I'm gonna edit this.
Oh, what are you going to edit?
The wording for the t-shirt, so people know there's more than just
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on the chat.
yeah. So keep it going. Let me know what's
All
going
right.
on.
Okay. No problem. Go fish office. You sound skinny. Can I tell just by your voice?
Yeah, I'm not actually. Well, I'm not that fat. No, I'm not fat. It was just a way to say it, but I guess it was a bad way to say it. I'm for comforts, not for fashion. Okay, that's it. That's all the wording I should have used. Right?
Right.
Okay.
That is right. I want to see fat. There we go.
Oh, jeez. How far along are you now?
About 9 months. uh, every time I sit in my truck, I look down, I see this basketball sitting there. I'm like, where did this all come from?
Probably all that wonderful beer you like.
Not just that, it's probably good food that I eat too. So,
Oh, true. Any of that can, as you say, any of that can be worked on if want to be.
yep.
Right?
Oh yeah, it can
Yeah.
be. Anything can be worked on. You just have to, have the drive to do it and do it and discipline yourself and do it, every other day or
Yeah,
twice a
whatever
week
it is
or
you,
3 times a
well,
week that you want to do that you feel that you're comfortable doing, right?
you're talking
So,
like exercise or what are you talking?
yeah, like exercise.
Yeah, because a lot of times people just focus on just exercise, but really a big deal of it is what we eat and drink too. So I've heard that it's more
Well,
of like a
yeah.
60 to 80% benefit is just in what you eat. So basically the energy you're putting into your body
Hmm.
is a huge part of if you need to lose weight or tone down or whatever we're doing. I know this from my own experience. When I got injured by that cow, I all of a sudden couldn't be as active. Like I pretty much wasn't active at all. At the time, I was losing weight on a diet I was doing or a lifestyle change. And what I did is I still ate those foods primarily. And you know what? I still lost weight and I couldn't do the exercise part. So I know it's true. Exercise is still very important because it helps us circulation and oxygen and all kinds of things. I'm not saying don't do exercise, but you shouldn't just eat and drink bad things, I guess, and then just exercise and think that's going to cure it all. No.
Yep.
It's a combo. So.
Mr. and Mrs. Cami Blue. Did I say that right?
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. maybe?
Yeah, Mr.
Mr. and Mrs. Cammy Blue.
Yeah,
Hello. Good
yeah.
to see
There we
you.
go.
Maybe you can
Good to see you.
highlight it for me.
It smells a little fishy in here. Oh, let's see. Well, you did have a shower.
Mr. and Mrs. Cammy Blue scratches
Mm-hmm.
and vlogs. Yes. It's
Mm-hmm. Yes.
probably Mr. Cammy Blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's so good to see.
And then look. Hello, Paul Murray. How you doing? Good to see
It's
you, brother.
another Ron and Stella's live stream. And
There we go.
Paul,
Yes.
remember now we're doing a 24-hour live stream starting tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're available at all in that 24 hours, there's a way better chance maybe you can be on panel with us. Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
something?
because everybody that we're connected with so far, well, it's, of course, when we start the stream,
Mhm.
what would it be like 2 or 3 hours before when we're into it? Then we start sending out links because we haven't discussed that part
We
yet. Because
haven't talked about that.
we are starting in the morning, right?
We
So
are starting at 4 o'clock a.m. or
yeah,
5 o'clock for you a.m. in the morning.
yeah. Hmm.
Well, we can talk about it. It kind of depends, I suppose, of who's
Well,
who's first. Like, because if there's somebody from that area, let's say there's somebody that's from that area that's bringing in the new year within that
hmm
first hour of us going live or something.
right,
And if it's somebody that we know or can trust to come on panel, then we would let them up then because why not,
hmm
right? So they can
yeah,
celebrate. Otherwise, we'll probably wait at least 1 to 2 hours and then we'll start having panel form, probably.
right.
We'll kind of wing it, I think, to some degree. Or fin
Okay,
it. We'll fin it.
we'll fin it. Okay, we can wing it and fin it. How's that?
Yeah.
Joe's Candles, good to see you. How are you? Thank you for tuning in.
Those Candles is such a sweet lady. It's so nice to see you here.
Hmm. Have you finished doing what you're doing? Because I have to use the facilities.
Well, you can. Well, I'm almost done, so you can go use the facilities. I'll be looking at chat here in a teensy bit.
Okay, all right. So I'll be right back. Fishy's just doing some editing, but
Yeah, I'm almost done here. I'll be like, I know. Put on. I wonder if that won't mess with what I'm doing if you do something, right? Or would it?
what's that?
If you put on a banner thing, would that mess up what I'm doing?
I'm not sure. I don't think I shouldn't.
Actually, I'm gonna stop that for now, and I'll put it on. Maybe. No, I can't do it. No, you do it. You do the banner thing. Or not the banner thing. I'm sorry. The merch. The merch video, and then
Oh,
that might be done.
okay.
That's what I mean. Sorry.
That's okay. All right. I'll be right back, people. I'll be about maybe 30 seconds. Or
I was gonna say you better not say minutes.
if if I'm standing in front of that for that long, there's a problem.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Unless it's a really hard attorney that you can't get out.
Not that kind of problem.
Oh, okay.
The stand-up problem.
Oh, oh, okay.
If you're standing in front of it for half an hour in a never-ending stream,
All right. Hopefully
there's a problem somewhere.
all right, I'm done with that now, so I guess I can now do it or whatever. But see, I think I got it all right, hopefully. I'm sure people let me know if my spelling is off. They usually do. So, anyway, so I am back, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
You goof.
Yes, I am. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I snorted too.
Yeah, no. All right, we both started. All right, so
Okay.
so I changed it up here. Hopefully, it's a little bit more clear. It's $16.99 plus shipping for t-shirts. I have a couple large t-shirts sizes available now, but I can get any size. They come in black, gray, or white. I have the show logo, fishy logo, or just Toyman's Bar and Grill logo. Contact us or go through the website and contact us. The payments will go to me on my PayPal. And I have our website right there, which I think I'm going to put that in the chat also. Yeah, I know that was funny. Snort. So I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna hide it just for a second so I can copy the website. Uh, Copy. There we go. Now save. Now show that again. There we go. And paste. Oh, Captain Jerk is here. All right, I just pinned the website. Okay, if you don't know about our website, I built our own website. I'm still working on it. I've never done a website before, but I thought that'd be a great way to be able to possibly connect other people to our YouTube channel and maybe other things we decide to do to, make a living basically and just to enjoy life with people. You really, yeah, you're funny there, Justin. Woohoo! Hi, bye for now. Be back later. Cheers. But you know what? If you're busy though, that's fine. Like I've said, I don't care if it's only like a minute. Although I don't know, have you even been here a minute? I'm just kidding. Anyways, even if it's only a minute of your day, I do surely and truly and everything appreciate you stopping in. I know I have done that too. I've had a really busy day, and sometimes I stop with somebody's stream, and I just hope that they're not offended. I'm only there for a tiny bit because I do want to be able to swim around and give my support, but I'm like extra busy nowadays.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've
Thank
been
you.
there on the whole. Oh, okay. The whole watermelon thing in the old days didn't take long. Okay.
Hello, Captain Jerk. Good to see you. Hi and bye. All right, bye for
And
now.
be back later. So he basically
Mm,
dove in and dove out, I
mm.
guess.
All right.
Are you eating a tiger tail ice cream by chance?
No, I had that this morning.
Oh, okay. What are you having now then?
Toffee.
Ooh, that sounds nummy. Oh, and I
Yeah.
suppose
Mm,
what was I gonna say? Oh,
yes.
I was gonna let everybody here know that, or ask them that is, because a lot of you know that we're having our 24-hour Bring in the New Year live stream starting at 4 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Now, to make it even more joyous and fun, and everybody around the world to be able to maybe be there, be it in stream and or on panel, it would be highly, highly, highly just most wonderful if people could let people know, right? Because how
Yeah.
else are they going to know that
Hmm.
we're having this?
Yep. Yep. Just
So
share it out on your social media, whatever platform you're using would be
you,
great.
if
Would
you
help
have
us.
a community
You
page,
know.
you can put it
Hmm.
there. If you go
Yeah.
to somebody's stream, you could just kind of mention it. If you are in connection behind the scenes with people, please let people know. The other thing is, if we hear of other people that are going live at certain times, we can always let people know too. We can be a base for such. Be like, hey, right now,
Hmm.
I don't know. Let's say New Zealand is bringing in the new year, and we know certain people that are going to be bringing in the new year. We can say, hey, yes, we'll be still alive, but hey, these people are now going live for, I don't know, half an hour, or whatever they're doing, and we could always let them know, and you could always go and visit them. You know,
Yep.
so it's not that we have to have you here the whole time. Of course, more the better because it helps with my watch time. But this is the celebration aspect of it too. For here
Exactly. We're going to
or
find out
with others.
with all the channels that you and I and Nora are connected with. It could be all over the place. But we'll go over there and
Exactly.
and say, okay, this person that we're connected with, so and so, we'll drop the link. And
Right. So if you know of anybody
you know,
that's going live at a certain time, like to bring in the
hmm
new year at their time, let us
yeah,
know or tell them to let us know because we're not going to just hog the whole show. If they
no,
have something going on, we can go
no,
raid them for a while and let people hang out over there. Why not?
oh, hmm
It's a group effort here on YouTube. It's like a
yeah,
big
exactly.
family.
Yep.
And New Year's Eve only comes once a year. So there
Hmm.
might be a lot of people going live. And I don't know. I think it's only right to be able to share this time. Yeah.
See, speaking about comfy clothes, yeah, I don't have my jeans on. I have my track pants on. Why? Because I
See?
want to be comfortable. See, I have I have my fat man clothes on. Okay,
Well, see, okay, see what I mean? I was calling it
there you
fat.
go.
Looking fat
Yeah,
or
there
fat
you go.
clothes
Yeah,
doesn't mean that we look fat. We're just in our comfy, not
just
slimmest,
being
whatever
comfortable.
jeans.
Yes, yes.
I
It's
would
just a
much
figure of
rather.
speech.
Yes, it is. That's what I was trying to say.
Yes. Yeah, that's all
I
it is.
do
It's just
have
a
days
figure
I
of
look in the
speech.
mirror or don't even have to look in the mirror and I feel fat. Yeah, I have feel fat days, but I'm not fat. I just feel fat. I think a lot of us have that though. So I don't think I'm
Yeah, we
alone.
all go through that. You
And
know.
yes, Mikey, this Friday, tomorrow, and really only, well, about 12 hours from now, right? That will be starting. If I'm thinking correct, it's almost 4 o'clock p.m. for me, almost 5 o'clock p.m. for you,
Hmm.
um, Ron.
Hmm.
So if we're starting at 4 o'clock Central Standard Time, 5 o'clock Central Standard Time in the morning, if I'm doing my math correctly, that's 12 hours from now, right?
Yep.
About a little bit more because it's not quite to the top of the hour. So anybody here pretty much figure in about a little more than 12 hours from now, we are starting our live stream. So you better start
Hmm.
sleeping now. No, we have 24 hours, so you can come whenever. We have to start sleeping soon. Yes.
Divide into three streams. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, we can do that too. We can always divide
We
into three
could chop
streams
it.
too. Yeah.
I actually did think that when I was driving around today. I thought,
Hmm.
if it does help, I could tweak it and make it into three.
Yeah.
The only difference would be I would just have to adjust the time for the second and then make a third. That's all.
Oh yeah. It's just a time
So
adjustment
divide
on
it
it.
into three streams so
Hmm.
you boob won't chop the end off. 8 hours is the max time before you lose video hour credits. Okay. I wasn't sure because I've heard some people say 8 hours and I've heard some people say 12 hours. I've looked on the internet or on the internet on YouTube and I've seen people with 12 hours. Now, maybe they do lose some of the credit. And
Yeah.
what's the difference? I mean, I could just chop it up into three. We might do that just to be on the
Hmm.
safe side. That might be a
Yeah.
good idea.
Well, that's something we can talk about, or do, or just go ahead and do it, or whatever. Either way, I'm good. So
Okay.
you know. So
We would just have to figure out,
yeah.
because we probably would take a 5 minute break in between each one then. Or would we just have one of us go straight to the other one and just have them right on time for each one? How would you like that?
Well. Uh, mm, well,
Well, we can discuss that
yeah, we'll figure that out.
because we don't want to have too much time in between because then we'll get off track of stuff, I think.
I guess basically, or is what we can do is, how would we do that? Yeah, we would have to have a break because I wouldn't be able to start up another stream until you ended one
Okay. Well, we'll
on
just
your
plan on
channel.
having a fight. We'll
Yeah.
like I say, I'm glad that Susan brought that up because I
Hmm.
actually was thinking this. I was like, well, if we put it into eight, if I'm thinking correctly again, that would be three, like she said. So
Yeah.
instead of two 12-hour chunks, it would be three
Hmm.
8-hour chunks,
Yeah.
which isn't that big of a difference, really. It's just one more stream to set up and adjust. That's all.
Seth, we're gonna do this strictly on GoFish's channel because I want her to get her watch hours in. She needs her watch hours. That's why we're doing it strictly on hers. Yeah, we could break it up into, I could go and go on my channel and then fire up that segment of the stream too, right? But no, we're gonna do this strictly on her channel because she needs the watch hours.
Right.
So
Yep.
yeah,
So
so we
yeah,
won't
so
be,
that's what we'll do.
and I won't be streaming on Friday anyways on my channel because I'll be here. So
Right. So we should talk about
yeah,
that too.
yeah.
Would you like to talk about it, or would you like me to talk about it in regards to you?
I will be streaming Saturday, but I'll be going early Saturday, probably 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and go
Okay.
for 2 or 3 hours, and then shut her down. And I'll just use Saturday for to compensate for Friday, but I'll probably go earlier,
Okay.
way
So
early. So
So keep your eyes peeled for
Yeah.
his. It'll probably depend on what time he wakes up after the 24-hour stream and how much sleep he
Yeah,
got
that too. Yeah.
to depend on when you go live. But that,
Hmm.
so just
Hmm.
know that he's not skipping it. He's just postponing it because we're doing this
Yeah.
special event.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, I guess I'm pretty confirmed on doing the 8 hour thing because I want to make sure all that
Hmm.
effort gets credit.
Yeah.
I would
Hmm.
hate for us to do 2 12 hours, let's say, worth, and then find out
You
that
only get
we
16
got
hours of it. Yeah.
right.
Right.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
we'll have
Well,
fun either way, but we might as well get the most of it.
exactly. Well, well, when we say take a break, it could be 60 seconds between streams. Shut it down. Fire up the next one right away. Boom.
Okay.
We can do that because
True. We could adjust it a little bit.
we will be taking our breaks because you'll have to go and sleep. 4 or 5 hours. I would have to go sleep for 4 or 5
Right.
hours.
Well,
Nora would have to
it's
go sleep for four or
it's
five
not so
hours.
much a break for us. It's more so to
Right.
have enough time to get to the next stream. That's all. I mean, if you think
Yeah.
like a minute is enough or 2 minutes is enough, whatever you think is enough is what I'll set the time for, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And look who's here.
Mm-hmm. Phantom drone Hodges. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, good to see Paul. So we saw the other Paul earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have the pleasure of seeing the other Paul.
Yeah, there you go. So it's
Isn't
good to
that
see you, Paul.
fantastic?
And let's see, seeing as how we're hooked up with these guys too, or well, you are, and well, of course I am. I have Paul Murray's email. Like we'll be sending the links out through via email, either
Yeah.
through email, Twitter, Hangouts, whoever's are connected.
Well, I'm connected through email to Paul Murray. I am
Hmm.
not connected, unless I'm having a brain fart, with this wonderful Paul, but I'm sure that through Paul
I'm sure.
Murray, we
Yes,
can figure out.
I'm sure Paul Murray can forward some links for us to bring some more of the drone community over
Yeah, because
as
that'd
well
be
too.
that. I would love to see them
Hmm.
fly over.
Yeah.
Looks like Lee has to go to bed, I bet. So, Lee, thank you for being here. And you can plan on tomorrow, if you would wish. You can be here and stream or on panel, even. So,
Hmm.
don't get all glued up before that.
And hello there, Moose Gal. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hope
Hi,
everything's
Moose
good.
Gal. Very good to see you.
I hear you. Ah,
I'm glad you hear us. That means you're hearing as well. So,
that
Paul
means he's
Murray, I
watching.
mean, yeah, that's good. But so, yeah, Paul Murray, if you have anybody you think, you could help us out, basically, I guess. I will send you
Yep.
a link, and then if you want to send the link like to Phantom Hodges Drone or anybody else, just so that they know, they just need to mind their P's and Q's.
Hmm.
That's really what it is. If it's
Oh yeah.
anybody you're iffy about, maybe not, but I would say at least do it to Paul, um, Phantom Hodges
Hmm.
Paul. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It's funny. I hear you. That's funny.
I hear me too.
You do?
Sometimes, not always.
Not always.
But anyways.
I will send you and Ron Paul. Thank you. There you go. That would
Oh,
work.
okay. Yeah, that works. That works
That
too.
would be even better because, Paul number 2, as I call him sometimes, he's actually very awesome.
If I have to behave myself, I'm not coming. LOL.
Wow, that's up to you there. LOL.
He'll stop by. You watch.
Yeah, I know you will. All right, T said last message is pretty funny.
Hmm.
Fire it up. Yep, I did see that. Okay, Steph said be back later. I don't know. I'm trying to remember now. Is today the day that he watches the the people that are running around in like gymnastics outfits or something?
Oh, you mean wrestling?
Yeah, that thing.
That's normally Friday nights, isn't it?
Oh, I don't
And
know.
normally when I go live, he's watching wrestling.
Oh, okay. I knew it was Fridays, but I can't remember if it's Thursdays, and then isn't it on Wednesdays also?
Mhm. Um, I think it's what I'm going to do too for when it hits midnight here, for Eastern Standard Time, and midnight for you. I do have some of my old firework videos that we can boom when it hits and
Oh, okay. There
play
you
on
go.
here. You know, play on here
And
as
look
well.
who's here.
Okay.
I have a
Oh
gift for
yeah,
that guy.
yeah. We have a present for you, Rob.
Yeah, well, when he types in again, he'll find out what, because
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
definitely an overdue present. Well,
Yes.
Rob, it's good to see you here.
Good to see you, Welsh Rob. Say hi in the chat again, please.
Yeah, I hope it worked. If it didn't work, we will fix it.
Mm-hmm. Because I did say to Rob I would pull some strings.
Well, actually, you didn't really have to pull strings. I have already actually considered it, and then, there's so much going on in life. I can't remember
There we
everything.
go. All right, I just got an email from Paul Murray. All right, thank you, Paul Murray, for sending me Paul Hodges' email.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
great.
and he sent
Thank
it
you.
to me too. So there
There
you
we
go.
go.
Paul Hodges, it
Okay.
is up to you, of course.
Yep. Now, as for you guys know that Paul Murray and Paul Hodges and the other drone community, if you're listening, we use StreamYards. We don't use Zoom, so there'll be a StreamYards link, and we can have 8 people up here, including us, so a total of 10.
Right. Yep. We can have up to
So,
10 people up here at a time.
yeah.
And it's one of those things. If we have a lot of people that want to
Hmm.
be up here, we'll just kind of rotate. And or one of us can maybe take a break here and there because we might need it anyways.
Now,
So, yeah.
you did win the StreamYards pillow from when we were over at Professor Naz's
I
stream.
sure did.
We might as well tell them what else that
I
got
can.
won by
Okay.
you.
All right. Well, me, the little fishy that never wins anything, or it felt that way, but I thought, well, you're not going to win if you don't even participate, right? That's 100% guarantee I won't get anything.
Right.
So I decided, fine, I'll participate, but I probably won't get anything. Well, okay, I was wrong because I won a StreamYards pillow. If you
Hmm.
watch my video I put up today, you will see it's a very nice pillow. I think it's a 17 by 17-inch pillow, if I'm thinking correctly. It's pretty good size and bigger than I thought it would be, and very soft. And it's just a nice pillow. They did a fine job, and it has a nice
Hmm.
in the front. It's a StreamYard.
Yeah.
But then also, they had a couple more drawings, and I didn't win, and that's fine and normal. But then they had their grand prize, like the big grand worth what? Almost $500? No, 400? Whatever. 400 or $500 worth prize at the end of the show of their
Yep.
live stream at
Hmm.
Professor Nez. And guess who won that thing? It was me. I won it. And what it is I won a year's worth of the pro version of StreamYards. So
Yep.
starting here
February
in the
1st.
renewal in February, we get
Hmm.
to upgrade for free to the pro, which is the top. So this is like so fantastic. I felt so happy that I could contribute because see, there's 4 of us on this account.
Yes.
So me winning this helped us not only cover the costs for this year, but we actually get to boost up to the top.
Oh yeah,
Some extra little features that are pretty cool.
yeah, because now we can broadcast in 1080p if we want.
Right. And I see
Yeah.
Drones
So
863 is
yeah.
here. Drones
So
863, are you connected to him?
I am not connected with Drones 863.
Is that somebody else that Paul Murray would be connected to?
Yes.
So,
Yes, Paul
Paul
Murray
Murray,
is
if you're
connected to him.
still listening, could you
Hmm.
please share his contact info, if it's okay with him, of course. Drones 863, I'm assuming it's
Hmm.
okay. The
Yeah.
reason we want contact info is if you'd like to be on our panel, At some point in the 24-hour bring in the new year, we need a way to get a hold of you so we can
Mm-hmm.
send you a link. So just
And,
yeah, there we go.
and Rob saying, "Well, thank you, Ron. Hey, no problem, Rob. No problem."
Yeah, you see
Oh,
what he said earlier? He's
yeah.
somewhere he said something about taking away the dislike or something.
Mm. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, everybody, as you come in,
Yes, please.
or before you leave. It'd be greatly appreciated
It does
and
help
stuff.
out
And
the
it's great to
channel.
see everybody. It's good to see the drone community in here as well. Uh,
And just so the drone community knows, well, some most probably know that you have a drone, and you know
yeah.
what? One day, once I can afford it, or maybe somebody will gift it to me. But anyway, one day I would really like to have a drone because that would really help with my videos. With
Mhm.
some of them, anyways, that would really enhance it. In the past, I was hired to do a wedding video. I was the what do you call it? The videographer, however you call that.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You were the videographer.
And my brother at the time had a drone and he did some footage for me and I incorporated that into the video. And oh my, drone footage sure just adds so much to a video when you mix it in. So I really, really, really would like to get a drone one day with a camera so I can, add that to like my animal videos or my nature videos and stuff like that, right? That'd be
Hmm.
pretty cool.
Hello, Dreams Place. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah. So I got that drone.
Okay, Welsh Rob
So there
sent
you
me
go.
Justin's. Okay, thank you.
All right. That's good. Great. We
And
better not pick up on Walsh Robs. He was just time us
he'll
out.
just time us out. Well, I think he'll be just fine. If
Well,
for some reason he got out of hand, that's the only reason I would take away a wrench. Otherwise, once you have a wrench, it's yours for a lifetime. Because I'm not the type that likes to take away things. I've had
yep.
that done to me on other channels, and it kind of hurts me. It's like, what did I do wrong? So I don't want to be that type that hands out a bunch of wrenches and takes away. I will only take it away if the wrench is abused in some
Hmm.
way.
Fish don't sleep. That's right. Fish don't sleep. So I don't know how you're going to sleep because fish don't have eyelids.
Oh, hmm. I just need to drink some foot beer. I'll be right fine.
Oh, there
Moose
you go.
Gal. It says, "What's up, GoFish Office?" Well, what's up? Got myself some more adult beverage root beer, so
Hmm.
but I'm not gonna drink that till later on, or otherwise I will be trying to sleep too early in the 24-hour live stream because the times I've had this stuff, I think those are the times I slept like for 10 hours or something crazy. So I'll have to do it like way at the end when it doesn't
Mm,
matter no more.
well, maybe 2, 3 hours before midnight, maybe, or a
Something.
couple hours before midnight, somewhere around there. Before
Something so that way if I do end up getting sleepy and stuff, it's towards the end. Hi,
yeah,
Dreams. Always good to see
exactly.
you. And look who's lurking. Lurking and working. And puppy
Hello.
breath!
Oh, Puppy Breath here is here. Hello, Nora and Puppy Breath. Good to see you. And
Yes. Foot
James is
breath.
asking for
Foot breath.
prayers.
What?
So,
Did you hear what I say?
hmm
Okay, my mind was thinking two things. I'm thinking of puppy breath and the foot beer. So it came out, what did I say? I said like foot breath or something. Oh my goodness. So real. So real. Yes, yes. No edits here.
there you go.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's something more serious, everyone. Okay.
Hmm.
Gotta ask for prayers for my eldest nephew. He had to have emergency surgery last night. He had to have his gallbladder removed. So yes, please, everybody
Oh,
here, keep him in your prayers, in your thoughts. That because anytime you have a surgery, there can be
yeah,
infections and just for the body to heal and that he'll be okay. So thank you,
yep,
Dreams, for letting us know that.
yep. I hope everything goes good for your nephew, their dreams. Hope everything works out a-okay. So,
I'm not gonna take away yet, there, Welsh Rob. And I don't plan on taking it away. If I was gonna take it away, I wouldn't have gave it to you in the first place. Welsh Rob, I trust
Boy,
you.
he's
All good.
he's getting a little worried now, isn't he? We give him a wrench now. He's all worried about it. We're going to take it away. You'd have to do something really, really, really
Yes.
extreme and terrible and bad in order for fish to take something away.
Yes. Well, look, little Llama Laura said, Welsh Rob, you better be a good boy for once. LOL.
There we go.
Oh, you're the yet. No, I'm not taking it away. Oh, don't threaten me now. Don't threaten me. He's like, my mouse is hovering over the down thumbs. Well, whatever. Down is still interaction. You can do what you wish.
Yep,
But I don't
that's
plan to
right.
take away your wrench unless you abuse it. So just don't abuse it and you'll be okay.
There you go.
Always a good boy. Okay. There you go. I do see here, I don't know if you saw it already, that Moose Gal had a big chunk there for you to read. So there you go.
Oh yeah, I revamped my channel. I made custom thumbnails for my videos, changed some titles, and fixed hashtags. All right, cool. Glad to see you revamped and revitalizing your channel. Hope it
That's
works out
funny
for
that
you.
that's well, the hashtags was your idea, but it is funny that she wanted
Hmm.
you to see this because in regards to
Hmm.
me and with Toyman, I'm the one that's actually doing the thumbnails. But the hashtags was Ron's idea actually. So
Hmm.
I said hello to you. Did I not say hello to Drones 863? Yeah, I did. I
Did
talked
you?
to yeah. Really?
Well,
You're gonna
maybe.
take I have too. I said, "Hey, look, there's Drones 863," and we talked about getting him a link and getting connected with
Hey,
him.
hey, 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 hey! What are you doing with that stick? Put that down. Don't,
Well,
really?
Drones 863, if it wasn't officially a hello, I apologize, but I know I said stuff about you. I saw you. Hello, 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 hello. Is that better?
I think he's just playing.
Oh, okay.
We're just playing. We're just playing. Just playing around.
You just playing. Okay.
I got hit for playing. Okay.
I have to be good and not pick on him. LOL. There you go. Yep, leave him alone for a little
There
bit.
we go. Mhm.
Lady C is here.
Hello, Lady C. Good to see you. Let's see.
And Dream says she doesn't need to be wrenched. She's happy to be here and content at that. And thank you, Dreams. It's good to be just content. Like I've told people, I know there's some channels that mod everybody, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's their
Nope.
choice. My choice is just to mod a handful, and as the channel gets bigger, I will choose more and more people. Now, people that are going to beg and ask for modship, probably aren't going to get it. And the more they do that, the more they're not going to get it. There are only some exceptions to that because there's some people that are just being funny, and we know
Well,
them.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, see, Welsh Rob even said, "Yep, she did." Drones
Hmm.
863. So,
Hmm.
see, I can't believe that. See, Welsh Rob is on my side, and here my co-host isn't. Wow.
It's all right. You already smacked me. That's why I'm hiding my wounds.
Uh-huh. Ron's face looks creepy and funny with when his camera's off. Okay, well, I guess she finds you creepy. That's okay. I don't find you creepy.
That's the cool guy look. What's the matter? That's the cool guy look. That's the guy. If you get him mad, that's the guy who's gonna let you have
Uh,
it.
that's
No.
funny. Paul is like saying, "Please, please, LOL," saying for the wrench rate. Ha ha.
Mm.
Little Llama said, "I stopped modding everyone as it's just getting out of hand. I've taken loads away on my channel." Yeah, see, that's where I didn't want to get into that predicament because myself, once I give out, I kind of want to leave it. There was only one channel I can think of where she did retract my wrench and others though, because she had reasoning. Basically, she had handed out too many, kind of like what Laura's saying, I think. But she made a video to let people know. And I guess I didn't feel as bad then because it wasn't just me, and I knew this because she said it, and she
Mm-hmm.
had a reason behind it. Then it wasn't such a
Mm,
big blow. But if somebody just takes it away and doesn't say anything, then you don't know if you're the only one or if there's more, or it's like, did I do something wrong and didn't even know? Kind of leaves
right.
you in a weird spot, you know? You feel like you got yourself a trophy and you're trusted and they like you to, wait, what did I do?
Mm. Well, yeah, I have some great news for you, by the way.
You do? What's that?
I only have 3 more drum payments, and I actually own them.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, only 3 more payments to go, and they're done, and it's paid off.
Okay, cool.
So then I'll have to go back to the music store and get another loan and get my double bass foot pedal and 2 amps.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I get that taken care of in an interface.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe, he
Anyways,
says.
maybe.
So I'm just thinking here that we've been
Hello,
going for over an hour. Oh, yeah,
hi
say hello
Psycho.
first.
Hello
Yeah.
Psycho. Good to see you.
Psycho! How
Hmm.
about we do a little bit of some live drumming? And while you're doing that, maybe I'll be able to kind of at least start tweaking the live stream so there's 3 of them instead of just 2 of them.
Okay, I can do that. You want me to play drums? Okay, no
If
problem.
you would like. If you would
Yes,
like.
I can do. Yeah. All right.
Or hold on. I bet the chat would love to hear it. So let's see. Who here would like to hear some live original drum music? This is live, like a live concert that you don't even have to pay for. All you got to do is sit and listen. Oops. Drones863 said, "If you got if you get a drone, contact me. Would love to help you out. GoFish." Okay.
Hmm.
Well, it'll probably be a while before that happens, but if and when, more so when, hopefully, then I'll
Hmm.
keep that in mind. That would be really helpful because yeah, I'd be very new at it. All I know is I'm sure it takes a little bit to figure out the controls. I'm sure a person can accidentally have something happen. Just hopefully I don't do anything too detrimental. And I just can't wait to have that for video footage. You know.
You never know. Drone's coming soon, right?
Well, that's what I keep hearing through Paul Murray. I'm not sure. Like he says that some Canadian might be sending one. Anyways, can everybody here put a 1 in the chat if you would like to hear Ron play drums? Drum roll, please. Come on, put the ones. Let's go. Yep, let's go.
Hmm.
Dream says, I do. Moose Gal's trying to be funny. Do we really need to hear drums? She's just being silly.
Why?
Yeah, see, she actually likes hearing your drums. Laura gave it 2.
And 2. All right. She wants a double play. Okay.
And 69, dude. Oh,
Or let,
sorry, wrong number. 1. I'll put a 0. What?
oh, there we go.
Okay, well, at least Nora can count up to 1. Oh, and then he puts a
Yeah.
1.
1.
Okay.
Yeah. 1. All right. We're
Yes,
doing
I'm
that.
sure
Well,
it's all going to be 1. So go ahead and do that, and I'll start figuring out the StreamYard thing.
oh, look. I'll have to adjust my green screen for that. All
Oh,
right.
that's funny. Welsh Rob is threatening already. Don't make me time you out, Moose Gal. I have the power. Hey, that's cool. So yeah, if Moose Gal, not that she will, but if she got out of hand, hey, Rob will be right, ready
Oops.
to do
A little
it.
too much.
But I'm not
That's
concerned.
going to have
Moose Gal's good.
Yeah, it's my lighting that's really not all that good in this area, but
Well, I think the sound will be more important than the look of the of the area that you're drumming. So, oh, that one seems to work better actually. I think maybe.
yeah.
Anyways, I see Phantom Hodges drone is asking, is Stella going to sing? No.
No.
Stella will not be Stella. Gee, I can't even say my own name right now. I didn't even drink
All right.
anything.
Well, you know what? That's going to have to
Stella
do.
is not going to sing. No. Maybe I'll try in the future, but not live right now. No.
Well, look, you can see the show stickers are on the drums too.
Yes.
So there you go.
See? They're right there, folks.
Yep.
If
All it's got
you
to
if
do now
you
is flip my
contribute,
audio.
yes. If you
Yep.
contribute to helping just in general, if you order a t-shirt, if you send me stickers or Ron stickers, and what else? Is that it? Anyways, if you do things like that, you'll end up with some stickers. So I hope you all like the drumming because that is what we're going to do here in a bit. He's just going to warm up a little bit, I think. Not on this one, says Welsh Rob. That's funny. He's so cool of all the sounds. So while he's... Well, maybe he's ready now. All right. So I'll let you listen to him, and then we'll talk more soon.
Alrighty, there's our going in circle song that we do.
Yes, yes, yes. That's my favorite.
Hmm
And Welsh Rob, you're just fine. That's what you can do, what you're supposed to do. You're not in trouble at all. You did good.
hmm
Scrapper Wolf, good to see you here.
All right, and I also see Exploring Ginger is here as well. And Scrapper Wolf, good to see you.
And thank you. It says nice fish. Your piano sounds. Oh yeah, the drum and the piano sounds good together, right? So yay.
hmm
I
Yep,
know that she had
that's
asked how I'm doing. I'm doing good.
mm,
So yes.
yep, that's our very first song that we did together.
Yes, I actually was typing that in here since you were drumming,
hmm
right? So I said this is our first
Yeah,
collab song. I did the piano. Yeah, I did the drumming. I love it so much and always will.
which was a bit challenging,
Yeah, I
but
remember
hey,
you were kind
but
of
we got
pulling
it
your
done.
hair out a little bit, weren't you? But you still stuck with it. I'm glad you did.
Well, yeah, I was not giving up. Don't give up, man.
Well, I actually told you the story about that song too, right?
hmm
I made
hmm
up the song, right? And it's when you come up with a song, there's like different pieces, and you put the pieces together. Wow, that's funny to make a song. And, anyways, there's like, if I'm thinking
I'm
right,
burning
there's
up.
like, hey, you distracted from my story. You're
Sorry,
funny. No, you're fine.
I'm
it's,
sorry.
it's
My
gonna,
bad.
you should leave it like that. That's perfect. Anyways,
But me being on fire.
yeah, you can just be on fire. There's multiple pieces in that song, and they really didn't seem like they should go together, but I was determined to make it work, and I played around with it. Kind of a pun there, right? I played around with it. But anyways, I played around with it until I got to work. It's one of those other things not to give up because there was one piece in there that I was determined to get it to get in there, and it did. And I really like that song. It worked out really
Mhm.
well.
I have the other song that I can't seem to get yet, but it's still in the drums.
How Scrapper Wolf? How
So I
well?
try. I try. I try. I keep trying. I haven't given up. But if you want to put it up as a solo piano, go ahead and do it.
Well,
You know.
actually, that more newer song I've been playing, I want to record that. I actually tried
Mm.
recording it at church, but I don't think it picked it up well of where I had it. I tried using my camcorder,
Oh, okay.
then I kind of ran out of time. But that one, I think I'll put that up as a piano piece first. And another thing I need to do is you did send me drumming audio, and I haven't even touched that yet. So that's something else I can do.
Well, when you get to it, see, that was going in circles too that we just did. Um,
Yeah, because we have two versions of that. Like the first time around, I think it's a bit slower, and then the second time I go a bit faster.
yeah, I'm trying to find the other one right now. Just to, is that it?
And by the way, while you were doing that drumming, are you listening?
Sorry,
He's making noises over there.
I'm just trying to find the. Oh, found it.
That one? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Anyways, I did get the stream set up proper now. On our next idea of how we're going to do it.
Hmm.
So there's 3 streams all set up in a row.
Oh, okay.
Now when you set it up, I was gonna maybe set it for less time than 5 minutes, but when you set up a stream, it
Hmm.
makes you go in 5 minute increments. So
Oh,
it's
does
just
it?
five
Oh,
minutes.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I forgot about that till setting it up. So we
Mm.
have to go in
Mm.
5 minute increments.
Oh, okay.
It's either the same time of when we're ending and then starting, or 5 minutes. So I figured 5 minutes, that's fine.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the ending then of our third stream would be at like 4:10 my time, 5:10 a.m. Saturday your time
Okay.
because of the added increment time. So it's all good.
That's all good.
And the other thing is, you do know we can start it early.
Yeah, we could.
if we get over there before that increment is up, that is
Yeah,
another thought I just had now. That if we get over there within a couple of minutes, we can start. It doesn't mean you can't start early. But you know
we
how
can
time
fire.
flies. My guess is 5 minutes. It's going to go by pretty fast.
Well, no. So I'd be getting up at because I'll be going to bed early tonight, so I can get up at 4:30 in the morning.
I know, and I need to make sure I wake up.
That means you would have to be up at 3:30 in order for you to go at 4. For me to go at 5 is 4:30.
Yes.
Hmm.
Call me. Somebody wake me up. Everybody in the chat that knows me, that are connected to me, like message me 100 times or call me or something. Right? Wake me up.
Just make sure your phone's turned up, and I will call you.
Well, yes. When we're done with this stream, you know how I like to turn it down so it's not a bother during the stream. So just make sure I turn it up after the stream, and it'll be all good.
Yeah. I do have the other song selected, by the way, the one I'm having problems with.
Oh, did you want to tackle that? And thank you,
Well,
Wolf. That's right.
well, we can do that in a little bit.
Yummy pizza. I
You know,
haven't had pizza in a
pizza.
while. I want
He's
pizza.
having pizza, and I'm eating nuts.
You're eating your nuts again, are you? Peanuts. What kind are they? Yeah.
These
they
are
like
dry roasted, seasoned peanuts.
seasoned? So does that mean just salt, or is there more things in it than salt?
Well, yeah, there's all kinds of seasonings in here apparently, so they're seasoned. That's all it says. Dry roasted peanuts, seasoned.
Uh-huh.
It tastes like they got sea salt and other seasonings in here. So.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can you taste anything else?
Mm. A little bit of garlic.
Okay. Well, I was kind of in my mind. I was visualizing maybe some Italian, maybe or something. I don't know what kind of seasonings would they put in there.
There's sea salt in there. There's a little garlic flavor.
Look at Scrapper Wolf. I'll send a police officer to your house to make sure you get up on time. She's got to be up.
Yeah, got to be up. You got to do it. Come on.
Well, okay. If I don't get up in time, the show must go on, and you know who would be up here? Yeah, Ron will be here.
Yeah. Of course. With my coffee.
Yes. Wouldn't that be something? We better be able to be up, or I don't know. Part of me wants to just stay up all night, but that wouldn't work because it's 24 hours. If it was like an 8-hour stream or something, I'd almost be tempted to stay up till we started and be up for sure. But it's a 24-hour stream. Sleep is probably important, so I probably shouldn't stay up all night.
No. Just make sure you eat good before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
And you'll sleep fine.
Well, I have salmon sitting out. I do need to go. Well, not yet, but I will need to go and get the rice going at some point and make myself my fish within the next probably hour, I suppose.
We have you making salmon?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna make baked salmon, and then the rice. The rice probably, well, it cooks for about 12 minutes, I think, in the Instapot, but it takes a few minutes to put it together. So 15, 20 minutes probably of that being done. That would take me like 5 minutes maybe or less to put it in the pot, and then it's probably in the duration that the fish should be cooking. So So I basically got to figure about a half hour before I want to eat to when I would start all that.
What kind of seasonings you gonna put on the fish?
I don't know. It's always a little different. I usually at least put salt and pepper on it. And then what I've done lately, I guess, is something really basic but very yummy. Salt and pepper and a squeeze of fresh lemon. Sometimes I'll put butter on it, but sometimes not. It still seems to be just fine without the butter too. So.
Right. What kind of salmon is it? Atlantic salmon, Pacific salmon, pink salmon, coho?
Well, it's pink in color, but it's called Atlantic.
Well, Atlantic salmon's really nice.
Yeah. See, what I
Mm-hmm.
did is I went to Walmart, a wonderful
Mm-hmm.
store in the world, right? Haha. I went to their freezer section and found Atlantic Ocean, of course, salmon, and they are in individual packages, so they're like vacuum sealed in individual packages of
Oh, so
small
these are like,
fillets.
so these are fillets, like fillets.
Yeah, they're small fillets,
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
and it's nice because they have maybe I don't know. Let's say there's like 6 in a package, and I'm just making that for myself. So I just open up one, I thaw one out and then just open it up and bake it, and then there's still like maybe 5 still in the bag for later.
Yeah. When I, when I get salmon, I always get the salmon steaks.
Yeah, those look really good. I would like to
Those are
do that
really
one
nice.
day.
I love those salmon steaks. Those are really yummy.
Well, one day I would like to try one. They look very good. Do they fall
You know,
apart on you though as you're cooking if you're not careful, or how does that work?
but you let it cook, and then you just carefully flip it over, gently and delicately, because it will start flaking on you
That's what I was kind of wondering. That's what
when
I was
you do
wondering
it
if
on
they
the
fall
grill.
apart.
Yeah. So, but it doesn't take long on the grill. Trust me, they don't take long to cook on the grill. A lot of people think, oh, it's going to take a while. Look how thick it is. Oh, no, you'd be surprised how fast that cooks.
Well, how does it work with like salmon? You know how you have like I'm trying to think of the term now. What's that thing called that's rolled up in a and it's like fresh, not cooked raw fish?
Sushi?
Yeah, sushi.
Yeah,
Um,
sushi. Yeah,
so now if you
whatever
have
it is. Yeah.
like salmon, let's say. Let's
Yeah.
say you cooked it and you undercooked it. Is that bad for you?
Nope.
Okay. I was just wondering.
It's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah.
It's not gonna like get you sick or kill you or something.
No.
Not like chicken or something. Like chicken or
Yeah,
for
chicken
people
or poultry is a little bit different than
or like people that
you
eat
know.
pork,
Um,
right? That's supposed to be very cooked too.
yeah, yeah. Pork's got to be well done. Um, but as for salmon, well, a lot of people eat salmon. You'd be surprised how many people that will actually eat fish raw.
Right.
You know.
Well, I've heard that there's
So
crazy people out there that have eaten poultry raw, which I would not do that. I've also heard of people
yeah,
eating
no.
beef raw, which if I was gonna try something raw,
Hmm.
beef, that's one thing,
Right.
or fish.
Hmm.
But no, don't mess around with your poultry or your uh, pork products and stuff. It's
No,
not worth
that's
it.
nope. It is not.
There's a reason they tell you to cook it thoroughly.
Hmm.
Just a better chance of getting sick on that stuff from the, was it salmonella and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
E.
Yeah.
coli thing.
Like salmon doesn't take long. Sometimes I'll coat it with some uh, extra virgin olive oil and
I
throw
have
it on the
done that
grill.
before
You know.
in baking it too.
Yeah, you can do the same
Oh,
thing.
that is something else I gotta work on. Oh my. Some days, okay, this is silly. Sometimes I have like, not that I have
Hmm.
nothing to do, but I have nothing in regards to music or videos to do. But I'm like feeling like I'm like backtracking. Like I have so many things. I just remembered you did your part of the food collab. That's something else I need to focus on.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Well, hey, when it gets done, it gets done. There's no hurry on it. It is. I did my part.
Yes.
You just got to figure out what you're going to put with what I did, and
Yes. Well, I want it
and
to turn out well, so I'm glad I remember
yeah.
that. I don't know if I have that on
Hmm.
my list of things to do. I think I do. Just gotta
Right.
make sure.
Oh, it's all good.
Uh, did I
So.
tell you that I've been pre-scheduling my Monday videos so that, I might have some bonus ones like I did the pillow video earlier today. That was a bonus one, right? I already did my
Hmm.
Monday video, but I
Yeah.
wanted to put that out sooner than later since it was so cool that I won that. And I put out the names or the name of Professor Nez, but also the link to where StreamYard's store is basically. So if anybody wanted to
Oh,
outright
okay.
buy it, they could.
Hmm.
Now, I actually took the time to edit and upload and schedule all my Monday videos for all of January. So I'm
Oh.
good. Like if I want to put some bonus videos here and there, I can. But for
Hmm.
the baseline of my videos, I'm covered for January. So if I do any more
Mm,
videos now, I'll be starting for February. Unless it's
mm,
something like a stickers. Let's say I get stickers from somebody. That'll be one of those bonus videos. I'll still do that sooner than later. But my
right.
regular videos that I put on a Monday, I'm
Hmm.
good till February now, which
Yeah.
is such a relief. It's like, hey, cool.
Yep. And just a reminder, everybody in the chat, don't forget, pinned to the chat is our website to Toy, Fishy, and More store. So this is the
Oh,
website
I got,
that
speaking of which, I gotta change the banner. You're not drumming right now.
got created. So Fishy designed the website, so we have our own official website
Mm-hmm.
for merch and stuff. There'll be other things going on there eventually as we go down the road. So add more stuff. So there we go. So um, please purchase a T-shirt or a
Yeah,
couple of stickers. It's the only two things we have on there right now. And like I said, we are going to be putting some mugs up. That won't be coming until probably February sometime. Then
yeah.
we'll
We have
throw that up.
T-shirts,
Yep.
stickers, business cards, mugs
Yep.
coming shortly. We
Hmm.
can also customize for your liking. It doesn't you don't have to buy with our designs on it. In regards to the T-shirts, stickers, and business cards, we can
Hmm.
also design something for you, or if you have a design already that is yours that you have made or whatever, or had somebody make for you, as long as it's legitimate, that I can produce
Yep.
that for you, then I can make t-shirts and stuff for you. That too.
Well, we did do stickers for Jimbo Scrapper, three different versions that he's ordered from us, and he has now received them. So
Yes, he has them. Yep.
yeah, so we did custom made stickers for his channel.
I do see that Scrapper Wolf
So
says cooks homemade meals from scratch. Learned how to cook since I was 8 years old,
hmm.
which I think is really awesome. There are so many people, more than I thought, in the world that can't do that. They really truly haven't learned how to. I mean, they could, but they haven't naturally learned. Where myself, I've always been in the kitchen learning things, and at the time, I might not have appreciated it as much as I do now. To me,
Hmm.
it's second nature just to do things from scratch. When people think, wow, well, that's, you're young for doing this, or I don't know, other comments. It's just
Well, I
how,
learned.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I just said that's how I learned, and that's all I said.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
turn.
I learned from my mother, and then of course I worked in restaurants. I started out as a dishwasher, and I was always watching the cook and asking questions. And then after a while, I started cooking in restaurants as well. So you know, that's where I got started, and mainly from my mother.
Hmm.
Because yes, and yes, you can make fun of me all you want, people. Yes, I did. When I was 6 and 7 years old, I did have an easy bake oven because that's what I wanted for Christmas. Because I wanted to make my own cookies and cake.
But it was yellow, right?
Yeah, yeah. Mine wasn't pink; it was yellow.
It wasn't pretty and pink.
Oh, so, yeah. Yes, I did have an easy bake oven, and it was quite easy, and I enjoyed cooking. That's how I got started watching my mom, and then I started doing things, and I started experimenting myself as I got old. Got up there, 8, 9 years old. I've been there trying to figure things out myself.
So an easy
You know,
bake oven is actually easy. That's cool.
yeah, cooks with a light bulb.
I know, isn't that funny?
It's it's actually a 60-watt light bulb, and you put it in, and it cooks.
Well, that tells you what you could do in an emergency situation. Maybe if you can get a light bulb going somehow, you might be able to cook.
Well, yeah, exactly. But
Although, can
yeah,
you even buy that kind of light bulb anymore, though?
yeah. Now everything's all going to LEDs, and incandescent bulbs are becoming a thing of the past.
Right. So you probably can't have an easy bake
So,
oven no more, huh?
nope, because good luck trying to cook with an LED light.
So either that'll go out of style, or they'll just have to figure out a new way. Because come on, kids love cooking.
Hmm. Yeah. So yes, people, I had an easy bake oven when I was a kid.
Oh, you know what I didn't do today yet? Hmm. I don't even know if he's still lurking. I didn't do my
Yeah.
buttons today.
Oh.
Well, I'll run the Nora button, although I don't know if he's here, and I'll run your button since you're
Oh
both
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So
All
here
right.
we go.
All right. There we go. There's the Nora button.
Yes, and here's your button.
Oh yeah, the cool guy button.
Mm-hmm. And I'm only going to show this one because it's new and approved.
Oh
By
yeah,
me.
the new and improved one. Yes.
I don't know. He hasn't been through yet, I don't think, if my mind is thinking clearly, but everybody can enjoy. And when he comes through, we can show him,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And hi, E-Waste Mike. I do
Hello, you Ace Mike. Put your glasses on. You'll see the cool guy. It's right here. Put your
see.
glasses on, old man.
Okay, all the old men and all the young men and everybody, boys and girls. Look at this.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! 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 Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! Woo! Woo!
You know, I was thinking.
You were thinking? You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No.
Okay.
We could make one for E-Waste Mike too. You know, make a button for him and go. Oh look, it's E-Waste Mike. There goes the neighborhood.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, there goes the neighborhood because he's going to
Yeah,
recycle it
there,
later.
there we go. That's what, there goes the neighborhood. E-Waste Mike is here.
Oh, my. Yeah, slowly but surely, I'm doing some more buttons. Not necessarily will everybody have a button, but that'll be
No.
something, I suppose, if somebody paid, then they could for sure get a button. Otherwise, it's just random of who I get an idea
Yep.
for, you know? It's
Oh,
just
you know,
random. So,
we'll end up having so many buttons, but just have to put them through a rotation.
yeah, maybe.
We can do that too, you know. So,
Well, looks like he must like your idea anyway.
yeah. How's the weather, anyways? What's it doing out where you are?
It's not doing anything. The sun is going down. There is snow on the
Hmm.
ground, but it's not doesn't look like it's breezy or anything, but it's cold. I'll look up the weather here in a minute. How's the weather for you?
The sun has gone down. It's dark.
Okay, mine isn't quite dark, but it's getting there.
Let's see, what's the temperature out here? Oh, that's not what I want to get out of there. All right, temperature here today is at this current time. It is 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 33 with the wind.
Do you know the weird thing is? Because it was like 7 degrees, actually negative. It was like -7 or -2 or something the other day. I know
Mm.
earlier today it was only like 25 or something, but it felt like a heat wave because it
And
was very cold the other day.
and in Celsius, that means it's 1 degree.
Oh, that sounds even colder. It's 25 right now, apparently. Feels like 16, and we're under a wind chill advisory, I think. Or is it
Mm.
later?
Now, tomorrow,
Oh, no, it's for tomorrow. 6 p.m. tomorrow to Saturday, but that's okay. I won't be going anywhere, so I'm good.
tomorrow, let's see, it's going to 43 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, here where I am. And then it's going to 40. And then Sunday is going to be 27. And then from there
Uh-huh.
on, from Sunday to next Saturday, it's Sunday 27, 25, 30, 33, 20, 16, 28. So the temperature is going like a
Oh, it's
heartbeat.
going all over the place.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, man, that's really warm for us for this part of the country this time of year.
Scrapper Wolf has said something
So
to you. Wow.
first, he's got to get over the border, and I will make sure be on the lookout for dangerous, creepy looking dude.
Uh, it's only going to get colder for me. Oh no, I'm looking at the weather.
If he
Not
has to cross the border, he has to come from Michigan, which ain't too far from me actually. So it's a little.
46. Nice.
There you go.
But listen, I have bad
Yeah.
news. It's gonna okay, these are the lows for me this week. Tomorrow night, -10. The next night, -16. And I'm talking in Fahrenheit, people. The next night, 1, then 19, then 5, then -4, then -12, then -5, then 5, then -4, then -1, then ah! It's gonna be cold. That's all I'm trying to say. And the high is only like in the teens, if that. Like the one high is only at 0. Ugh, okay, I'm cold already. Can I go to
Mm-hmm.
Florida now? Let's go to Florida. Who wants to go to Florida? Well, some of you are probably in Florida or nearabouts. I want to go to Florida or somewhere south. It's warm.
Maybe I should just go buy a house in Florida and move there and be done with it. What do you think?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Don't have to put up with the snow, and the only thing I have to put up with is the tropical storms, hurricanes, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to go to California because I really don't want to be shaking, rattling, and rolling while I'm trying to sleep when the earthquake's coming through, waking me up.
Mm,
And
that's
take a
true.
chance that the whole Southern California coast slides into the ocean. Oh, surf's up.
Oops.
Yeah, not that part of the country I want to be in. Sorry.
No. Can anybody keep me warm, please? I am already feeling cold. It's gonna be -16 in a couple days. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
-16. I'm shaking just thinking about it. That's cold. It's gonna be cold. Just think of the
well, if you,
people if they're driving around and they break down or something. That'd be really
well, if you like, I can turn the heat up.
okay. US Mike is banned from Canada. Scrapper Wolf is going to be in the mid-50s tomorrow. I think I want to go where he is.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you're feeling warmer because we're in the furnace.
Partially.
Personally, or we can have the two hands warm us up. There we go.
I'm still in the ice hand. Here.
Fiery Phoenix.
Oh, there we go. I flipped.
Well, that's what fishes do. They flop,
Flip flop.
flip flop.
Ah. Oh, you know what you should do at some point?
What's that?
Change up the t-shirt, maybe. Show off what you have on, but you might want to change it up because we have more than just that one. Right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm not telling you which one I put on either. You'll wait and see.
It'll be a surprise.
It will be a surprise.
Please know, folks, that I can do any t-shirt size. In the description here, I adjusted it some because I was just saying large because that is what I have right now, but I can get anything. $16.99 plus shipping for t-shirts. Large size available now. They're already printed and ready to go. Any size available though. And we do them in black, gray, or white.
All right.
We got the show logo, the fishy logo, and just the Toyman logo. We don't. Oh wait. Oh, too late. Next time I'll have the people guess maybe. But look what he's got on. This is the dancing fish, right? So
There we
this
go.
shirt represents obviously my channel solo. So we did what we're doing is basically doing the collab, like our show one, right? And
Yep.
then we have just the fishy, and then we have
Just
just
fishy.
the Toyman's Bar and Grill. So if there's anybody out there that has a problem for some reason of having Ron's head or whatever on their shirt, well, here you go. Here's just a fishy. Plus, he likes to show you can make the fishy dance. You can pet the fishy. You can do whatever you want with the fishy. She's just hanging out there. Scrapper Wolf's like, that's right. This is show and tell. Well, yeah,
There
show
you
and
go.
tell our
Yeah.
merch. Exactly.
Yep. Show and tell. There we go.
Mhm.
I show and she tells.
I tell you, and he show you. And that's it.
Yep. There we go.
So I know
Yep.
earlier there were some people say, well, they might need a 1X or a 2X or a 3X or whatever. That's fine. I can do that.
Mhm. You feeling warm yet? Now that I've got the fire going and I've got
I
you
am.
and I got you on my chest. I mean,
I'm feeling nice and warm. Thank you.
anytime.
I just have a problem with Ron. Well, I know you've expressed before you don't want to have Ron on your shirt, so this is your exception. You can still support us, and you can just have a fishy. That works. And for
Yeah.
people out there that just want Ron on their shirt, we have that exception too. Otherwise, we have the Toyman's Bar Grill. No, what am I saying? The Toyman and Fishy show. So that thus you could have both of us. So it depends on what you're looking for.
So get your wallet out, Mikey.
So yeah, it's
we
basically
do
I
accept
can-
major credit cards and PayPal.
yeah.
PayPal mainly. Just
Yeah, I was
mainly
gonna say.
PayPal.
But yes, what was I gonna say? Oh, basically, you can let us know. You can get a hold of me or Ron and let us know what you want,
Mhm.
and I can get things ready. But I wouldn't actually process it until I get paid in full.
Yep.
Now this is still new to us, so I would have to figure out, what the shipping would be. So it seems to me,
Well,
if I do one shirt, it was like, what was it?
Yeah.
We discussed that the other day, didn't we?
I guess $5-6 or something like that.
It seemed to me it was like around $6, if I recall.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So just basically figures if you get one T-shirt, figure it's $16.99 plus $6 of shipping. And if you pay in full, then I make and I ship it off right away.
And if you go to the website, Toy Fishy and More website, you'll see the official ordering email there.
And I suppose if you wanted to,
So-
if you really wanted to, you could screen share it so they could get an idea what our website looks like.
Yes, we can. All we have to do is just go to the top of the page and click on it.
So yeah, that way, like I say, this is my first time ever, doing a website, but I'm kind of eager to try to do things. As you can tell, there's what do you call it? The common thing going on here, right? I'm doing our own website. I am making our own merch. The only exception to that is we're going to get a small amount of mugs that we can't make at this point in time. So basically, we're trying to make all that we can on our own, though.
Yeah. So if you go here where it says merch, you look at the gallery. There's the gallery.
Mm-hmm.
So it just plays through. You flip through. You see business cards, stickers. There will be hats and mugs coming.
Eventually. Yep.
We do have original music up there too, which you can purchase as well. So
Yeah. So like I said,
other songs coming soon. Yes, it's something that's we've got started up.
Got to start somewhere.
Contact information. It's
Can't say
right
everybody has
there.
their own website of any sort. Yep, there you go.
So there's the official email, toyfishy@hotmail.com. This is where you do your ordering. PayPal is right there for Fishy. That's Fishy's
Yeah.
PayPal only. And then, of course, either one of us, you can get a hold of us on Twitter.
So yeah, you can either email
So,
or if you prefer Twitter, just get a hold of
yeah,
us through there.
yeah. So,
For me, I think
uh,
most of the time for me it's better through email and for use more Twitter, but either way works. We'll figure it out.
yeah. So that's what the official website is. It says just keep on swimming, Toy Fishy, and more. Toyman's Bar and Grill and Go Fish Office. So
Uh-huh.
there you go. So it's a one-stop shop for both channels.
Yes, so right now it's just like merch for the channel and our music
Yeah.
and stuff, but eventually might have more things there too. Just kind of a starting point.
Yeah.
Right now it's
Well,
mainly just the merch that we
we got to
have.
start somewhere and stuff, and so um, yeah,
Might want to stop screen share before you start showing who knows what.
I'm not going to show who knows what.
Hmm.
Mm,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just saw you had more tabs open, so that.
Well, he did, but I'm not showing the tabs because I got the stream open.
I see. I see. All good. Well, thank you for showing that.
No problem. Hey, now people just put some orders in, would be more happier.
Well, we do have a order pending.
Yeah.
And just so people know,
Mhm.
thus that you understand that yes, we can do more than just the large t-shirts. The
Mhm.
order that is pending, I won't say who it's for, but I'll just say that it is a gray extra large t-shirt, and then they want the show logo, which would be the show logo on the front of both of us, right? And the logo that you see on the sticker, that'll be the same thing.
Yeah.
It'll say Toy Fish #ToyFishy on the sleeve, and on the back it says both of
The
our
other
channel names.
I was going to say I was going to go here like this show the sleeve. I thought, oh yeah, so I got the fishy
Yeah.
shirt on.
Yeah, the fishy shirt and the Toyman's Bar and Grill just have the front design, and that's it. It's just the show shirt that has all three things.
All right, so all right, here's the show shirt, the one I just had on. So that's what it says on the sleeve.
Yep, the
Right
only
there.
difference is on
Okay.
that one that would be clear, not white. That was kind of
Yeah.
just an experimental, but that's what
Yep.
it'll say.
And then of
Scrap
course
Man Dan is here.
on the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope. The other way. There we go.
Yep.
There
The
we
only
go.
difference there is
There.
that'll be a little
Yep.
higher. That was my
Yep.
my very first shirt that I made.
Mhm.
So figured out things as I did it.
Yep. Or we have the nice navy blue color too. We have the blue colored one. Too
Yeah,
comes in this color
there's a
too. We're
navy blue or black for the dark, basically.
yeah. Basically there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. See it on YouTube. So same thing.
Yeah. Well, I think you see us on
Yep.
you. Well, you kind of see us. You see me as a fish, and you see Ron as Ron. So we're good.
Hmm.
As seen on YouTube.
All right. Scrapman Dan, good to see you.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? It's good to see
Hmm.
Scrap Man Dan here. And Scrap Man Dan, I'm trying to remember. Scrap Man Dan, wasn't he wanting a sticker or something, or was going to send a sticker? There was something with Scrap Man Dan. So I do hope that you figure that out if that is the case. That's what my brain is saying. I think
I don't
he was going to
know.
send a sticker so you can get a sticker.
Maybe Scrapman Dan can refresh our memories.
Yes. Hopefully. Because I can't remember everything now. Oh, look at this. You're us on Oz? You're us on Oz. Yes. I mean, I know who
All
it is.
right.
It's just, I stumble on people's channel names sometimes. That's all. How are you doing?
Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I really don't like it when you swim over on that side of the panel because I get a little worried sometimes when you're looking at me like that.
Well, sometimes I have to.
I already had.
Why are you so nosy? Okay, that's right. Somebody was telling me that too. Why are you so nosy? Okay, I see it now. That's so funny. Thank you. Thank you all. You might have to remind me again. Thank you for that. Because what I was saying is like, I'm saying this wrong. My name is Why Are You So Nosy? Because now I see it when he says this, or when they say this, I should say. Why are you so nosy? That's so cool. That's a really unique channel name. Good job. And I'm sorry I butchered your name because when I see it, I'm like, you're us on Oz. And it's like, no, that's not right. Something's wrong here. You all wet, are you? Oh, poor guy. Why are you all wet for? Did you need another shower?
I already had my shower today.
Seth said he cleaned his laptop. That's good.
See, look, you got my glasses all wet again. See? Look, see?
I see that.
See, they're all wet. So thank you.
Uh-huh.
I even got the shirt wet.
Uh-oh. Fishy got wet.
Oh, look.
Was she
See, I'm
peeing?
all.
Oh.
See? Well, it looks like it. Look, fishy let it go.
Oops.
Not only do you get an honorary fishy shirt, but when she pees, you get a wet spot.
Maybe it wasn't pee. Maybe I just got out of the pond. Come on. You never
Uh,
know. You funny.
Thanks for the shower.
You're welcome.
You know what they say.
Yeah, not too many showers is not a bad thing, especially if you stink like a fish.
Paybacks are coming. Trust me.
Oh.
Mm.
What, you're gonna sneeze on me?
Well, yeah. Fillet of fish.
Uh-oh.
Barbecue fish sandwich. I don't know.
Yeah, grill the fish, I think I've heard too, right?
Grilled fish. Yeah. Okay. Poached fish. Grilled fish.
Well, when I hear all these words, it makes me want to go, hi.
Oh no. It's all in good fun. Mm-hmm.
Doing.
Doing.
I come with all my own sound effects too.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground, stand your ground. Dun, 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 dun. Yes.
Yes.
Are you guys? No. Are you guys sat in the same room?
No, we're not in the same room. I'm in Canada. She's in the States.
Yeah, we are what? About
12 hours
12
apart.
hours or so away from each other.
Yes.
But we're together virtually here doing a live stream. Pretty cool,
Yep.
huh?
Things change after a while.
Yeah, you just never know.
Mm-hmm.
Fish don't bite when it's raining because they're scared they'll get wet. Okay.
I hate to differ with you. You know, I've caught more fish in a light rain
Uh-huh.
on the lake than I have ever the other day because it's stirring up the water and the fish are coming up. And yes, I caught a lot of fish that day.
Mm-hmm.
It's called perch.
Oh, perch?
Yeah, perch. Perch is a. Have you ever had perch?
I don't know.
Freshwater perch. Oh, it's
I
very yummy.
well,
It's
I
very
know
especially.
that I've had obviously salmon. I have had salmon.
Hmm.
I will be having salmon with rice and probably a side of maybe asparagus. I said that last time though, and I ended up with other vegetables, but asparagus or some kind of vegetable. I've had tilapia. Is that how you say it? Tilapia, however you want to say that. Cod.
Yeah.
I think I probably had. Is there something called like walleye? Seems to me I've had something like that.
Oh yeah, walleye's a good fish.
Bass, maybe. I don't know.
Large smallmouth bass. Yep,
I'm
largemouth
not for
bass.
sure if I've had those or not, or if I just know what they're called. I know for sure I've had salmon, tilapia, and cod for
Mm-hmm,
sure, and tuna
mm-hmm,
from a can,
mm-hmm.
I guess. Right.
Oh.
Oh, now I have to write down this person's name.
You nosy wanted to know how I got wet. Well, she spit on me. She sneezed on me. How do you think she got how I get wet? Every time I look
Well,
over there, she's got.
see, because yeah, they're saying damn huge room before me to be able to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I
There
like
we
to
go.
eat fish.
Old Crony's Garage is here. How you doing, Old Crony's Garage? Good to see you. I like to eat fish, as wrong as it sounds, considering
Considering the
the
channel name,
channel.
we like to eat fish, just not
Well,
this
that's
fish.
okay. I like to eat my fish too. You know.
You hear what you say. I like to eat my fish. Old Crony's Garage. Good to see you here. Just like you like eating your nuts, the peanuts in the jar you had. Yeah. So I understand.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What are you saying now?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh, okay. Just asking. Just asking.
You
Good.
like to eat fish and nuts. Nuts and fish. Got it.
Yeah, well, everybody likes the nutty fish.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. My stupid weather. Okay, if somebody knows how
All
to
right,
fix
got to
this weather thing,
go. Have
I'm
a
sorry.
great night. All right, you nosy?
You know what?
You're nosy.
You're nosy. Yes.
Channel name.
Yeah, I know.
I shared you out. Thank you for sharing us out. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's
Thank you very
wonderful.
much.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, just asking. I wasn't sure if you guys were a couple.
Call it what? Oh yeah, we are. We're a couple of people up here.
Yeah, I guess it's probably hard to tell. And I've heard some people say that we play off of each other
Well,
so well. So I could see why people would think that we're in the same room, right?
well, exactly, because we do it because we're good at it. Apparently.
I guess. I mean, some days
Mm.
maybe not so much, but
Well, some days we just have to take everything with a grain of salt and kind of and figure out. Okay, you're just kidding around. You know, it all comes in time. Don't worry.
Oh yes. Old Coney's
So
Garage says, I'm not playing with noodles anymore. They fell off. Bring the duct tape.
you might want to go see a doctor about that if something falls off.
Well, yeah.
Hmm. All right.
Yes, I gotta remember this. I gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget. Why are you so nosy?
Yeah.
I don't
Why
know
are
why.
you so nosy? Hmm.
And hopefully I'll
There we go.
remember it.
Well, as we move along, we'll get better and better at this. So
Well, my brain
you
just
know.
can't remember something, so it's best just to write it down because I want to get it right. I think it's
Well,
important to try to
yeah,
get it right.
yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Because
it's always good to write things down.
because people a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times like their idea for their channel name, so I don't want to butcher it.
Hmm.
So hopefully I'll remember for next time. Because I remember somebody was telling us what it actually said. Because I butchered it the last time, or maybe more than that. But I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." Then when I tried to say it this time, I was like, "No, that's not right. How was it again?" So I'm glad they told me.
Well, look what I did to poor Dave Lopez when he renamed his channel. I cut out lounged and gouged and
Love, peace, and chicken grease, everybody,
Well, there we go. All right,
or fish grease,
or fish grease.
or not of. Okay.
Or if you live in Canada, you're cooking in moose grease.
But it's so nice that why are you so nosy stopped in. So cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's great. It's good to see new people come in. It's refreshing. It's great. Yeah,
Yes.
and we
I
got. Uh, I need to refresh the page, so I'm going to refresh the page.
Oh, hold
And
on. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
oh, okay. So we have 30 thumbs up so far. So right on. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. 30 thumbs up. Choose to get a phone call, and yeah, it is, and it is good that I'm glad it's not snowing. Because I really hate shoveling. So, anyways, that's what happens when you live in Canada. And I'm just glad I just live in the warmer part of Ontario instead of living out, say, like Winnipeg, Manitoba, where they're getting a lot of snow all of a sudden. Got a friend out there named Wolf Plague. Hey, hey, how's the snow, Wolfie? Boy, did you pick the wrong part of the country to live in, didn't you, eh? And it also gets colder out there, too. Jeez, I remember when I stopped at a truck stop, Manitoba. Stepped out of the truck, my coat froze right up. Just what was it? Minus 42 degrees Celsius it was. And then when we got into Edmonton, Alberta, it was minus 50. That's freaking cold. Minus 50 Celsius, by the way. The cold just goes right through you. So if you're not dressed warm, you're gonna freeze your hiney off, So yeah. Yeah, nice part of the country, lots of scenery, especially when you get into Edmonton, you get to see the Rocky Mountains, you're around the mountain area. But, as you're going through Manitoba and Saskatchewan, it's more or less open prairie. So you're in flat land and not much really to see, really, because it's all flat and prairie looking. So, yeah, you can see for miles. You keep looking at the city that you're coming into. You say, well, it doesn't seem to get any closer. I can see it, but it's not getting any bigger. You get up into the prairies in Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta area, everything is really spread apart real far. So, but it's all good. It's a nice country out there, anyways. Especially, well, Rocky Mountain area, the Edmonton area, lots of hills. I've gone through the Alberta Badlands too, so that's quite interesting going through there. So I've been out west, but I've never gone out east. So that's New Brunswick, Newfoundland area, what we call the tailpipe of Canada. So I haven't gone to the tailpipe yet. And I've been to Quebec maybe twice and never go back again. So All right. Well, while Fishy's on a phone call, I'm going to go upstairs and go to the bathroom. So hopefully, I'll play our promo video merch, and I'll be right back, everybody. So. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. Made it back. I should do it with my shoelace. Funny, I come down the stairs and my shoelace was untied. Just wonder I didn't trip and fall down and break my neck. Hurt myself. Oh, it happens. I always have one running shoe that the laces always want to be always don't seem to want to tie up. I don't know why. I have that in my work boots too. It's always the right foot. All right. Now, as we were saying, I was the one song that I told Fishy to go ahead and put up because I'm having a hard time putting the drums to it. Well, until she gets back, how about if I go and see if we can do it again? All right. So here's the other tune. So we'll have to flip the camera back over again to the other one. Adjust the green screen again. And virtual background. There we go. Oh, it looks like the dragon's got something coming out of his nose out of the blue. Alrighty. All right. I already got that song called up, and I'll just have to do select the drum set, so we'll flip the microphone over now. All right, there you go. So, yeah, still having troubles with it. Oh well, I'm determined. Sooner or later, I'll get it, but we'll see. It is what it is, people. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't. As I putting, oh look, there you go. Gotten all myself all flustered again. All right, let's fix this. Back to virtual backgrounds again, and there we go. Now we're back to normal, somewhat. I still have to fix the green screen in this corner. Wait a minute, right here. Got a few wrinkles. I have to do some readjustments on the green screen, so I'll do that shortly. Uh, Probably sometime today. Reconfigure the green screen back here again. So. Yeah, so anything, what are people having to eat? What do you think you might be having for dinner? Or are you making something? Or are you going to order out? Or fasting for some reason? There we go. I was from a minute there. I'm thinking, oh, gee, why am I solo? Oh, yeah, I was over there on the drums, wasn't I? Ace Black Widow Christie says, I am back. I got a pee. Be right back. Well, thank you, Old Cornelius Garage. Thank you for letting us know that you had to do that. All right. It's all good. What do we got for time here? Let's see how long we've been going. Oh, geez, look, we got an hour and 15 minutes left to go. We're almost at the 3 hour mark. Another hour left to go after that. Oh, I'm going to eat a wish sandwich. I'm going to eat a wish sandwich. Okay. I'm going to eat a wish I had a steak. I do wish I had a steak. I haven't had a steak in a while. Hmm. Maybe I'll make steak shish kebabs. Put those on the grill. It's one thing I like to do, but it's so expensive to get. Is to do a nice rotisserie prime rib roast on the grill. Rotisserie that and real nice and slow. Now I've done chicken nice and slow and use Guinness beer as a basting agent, but I'm sitting there I'm thinking to myself, prime rib and basting that in a little bit of maybe Captain Morgan's spiced rum or maybe a little bit of JD, some Jack Daniels. Have to try that. I'll have to do some experimenting with that. Lamb, yeah, a leg of lamb. Wouldn't mind doing a leg of lamb. I've done lamb chops, but I've never done a leg of lamb. So, and the future thoughts. Oh yeah, there'll be a lot of other different meats I like to cook. Filet mignon, real nice filet wrapped in bacon. That's really nice. A filet mignon, very nice piece of meat to cook and eat. And everybody knows how to make a chicken Caesar salad or a chicken Caesar salad wrap. But that's also a nice meal too. If you want to have something light, grill up some chicken, slice it up, throw it on your Caesar salad, put the dressing on. There you go. There's your chicken Caesar salad. No fuss, no muss. You know. So thanks a lot. Now I'm more hungry. Well, that's what we're here for. We like to make everybody hungry. Um, just think of some of the. I should do. I'm actually going to do this in January. I'm gonna make my lasagna. I've made that in a long time now. I do use three different cheeses plus cottage cheese and other stuff too. Nice thick meat sauce that goes in it. Spice it up a little bit, along with the Caesar salad. Garlic bread with cheese on it goes good with lasagna. And then, of course, there's cannelloni. Cannelloni is pretty good too. That's all I have. I really have bread in my house. Well, toast it up. Well, you see, if you got bread and eggs, you can make yourself a little bit of French toast. Okay. As long as you got some syrup to put on the French toast. Get the peanut butter out and make yourself a toasted peanut butter sandwich. If you got bananas, hey, peanut butter and banana sandwiches are a pretty good combo too. I've done that many a times. Slice up the banana, put it on top of the peanut butter the other side of the bread, put it together. There's a nice little sandwich. It just, to me, I don't know about other people, but to me, peanut butter and bananas seem to go together hand in hand. It's that flavor. So I only have bread until next Wednesday. Well, let's see. What can you do with the bread? You can toast it. You can fry it. You can eat it plain. Put whatever you want on it, I guess. Cheese, melt cheese on it.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
had a kind of frustrating call because some people just want to go in circles, and it's like, okay, I sit up this way, listen. Anyway, just figuring things, and then I thought, well, since it's taking so long, I might as well get my rice going and my fish cooking. So I just got done doing that, and now I'm back.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you got that going, which is good. So,
Yes. We are almost to 3 hours.
mm-hmm.
And I see Christy is like pretty much the chat. That's cool. Christy?
Well, I'm making her hungry by talking about maybe wanting to do a prime rib roast on the grill, or making lasagna, or chicken Caesar salad, or filet mignon. And hello, Gulf Coast. Good to see you, brother. Cheers. Happy New Year to you,
Gulf
man.
Coast is awesome.
Yep. And hopefully, Gulf Coast, you can join us tomorrow for our New Year stream that we're going to do for 24 hours.
Now, did you take care of what he was talking about here? Because I think that's how it was. That he wanted to email or we're going to contact to us so that he could send a sticker to
Oh,
us.
okay.
And we were going to send sticker back to him.
Mm,
Don't know if they're still in here. I see a thumbs up, so I'm assuming you guys might have taken care of that. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll have to check into that. We'll have to get on his. Hopefully, he's
Because
got his email in his about page, right?
I don't know. Otherwise, hopefully he looks in your about page or even mine. I put our
Yeah.
I put our merch one. Oh yeah, that's right. It's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Remember that email I used just for merch? I told
Mm-hmm.
him that that's an exception. People that want to send us stickers can also use that email for that. I just don't want to get spammed with other stuff. It's basically just kind of businessy type stuff. So merch or sticker exchange, that's fine for using an email for. So I'll have to double check and make sure I
Mm-hmm.
didn't get any emails either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, did you get? I'm not sure about on your computer, but on mine, whenever I get an email, I get a notification in the bottom of the corner of my monitor screen to let me know that there's an email sitting there.
Oh no, I don't usually. I actually have to open it up and look.
Oh.
I did put it on my. I did put the Hotmail Outbox or whatever it's called nowadays on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
so I think I would have got an email. I'll just check now on my PC just to make sure.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna screen share. This is how and it's been like this ever since I got Windows 10.
Okay.
It was automatic. There was nothing I had to set or anything. I'll just do the
Oh,
screen share
Christy,
thing here.
nothing, just bread, really. Hmm.
Yeah. So here, click that off. You see down here everything, but if you see in this corner right here is where I get my notifications.
Oh, I do have that for info,
so it's
but not that.
so it says one, and then I click it up, and there we go.
Oh, yeah, my mail doesn't go in there. It's
Okay.
other stuff that
Yeah.
goes in there.
That's how I know when I get emails and stuff. Uh, this is only the
Oh,
Hotmail.
manage notifications. Maybe that's where I can put email in there. I never get emails
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
I get updates and other things, but I
Yeah.
bet I can check that on maybe somewhere. I'll
Mhm.
look.
Oh, yeah. That I just thought I'd show you. It probably would be a good idea, maybe if you activate that for the official email for the Toy Fishing and More website. But that
Yeah.
way we know
Where
if it
is
worked.
it anyway? I don't even see it in
Came
the
in.
options.
Hmm.
Let's see. Microsoft Store, phone. No, no. I don't know. But it should pop
You-
up somewhere. And oh, mail. Well, that's on. I don't know.
hmm.
It's okay. I just have to make
Well,
sure I check it.
yeah. I just thought I'd share that with you, just to let you know that when I get emails, it automatically lets me know.
Yeah, on my phone now, if I have
So,
my Yahoo or my Gmail, and like I said, I did download the app, so my guess is yeah, I just checked on PC and I don't see anything new. I'm pretty sure I would see it at least on my phone if something came in.
mm,
Hey, how about we test this out? You still have the email, right? You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to.
what, the Toy Fishing
Uh,
one?
yeah, so if you email me, I can let you know if it pops up on my phone without me having anything open. Gulf Coast says, I have your merch email. I will do it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I screenshot it again. Okay. I'm going in my corner. Okay. I hope your corner's nice and warm. I don't know. Why is she going in a corner?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I know, because we're talking about food, right? And Christy, by the way, I'm cooking up some nice baked salmon and I'm making rice. Oh, I forgot to do the veggie part. Well, I'll figure that out later. I'm drinking some ginger beer.
Oh, ginger beer.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't that last meal? Okay, hang on here. Why is that there? Take that out.
So Gulf Coast, what's up? What's up with you? What's new with you? Anything new? And does anybody have plans for New Year's Eve? If somebody maybe mistakenly doesn't know, tomorrow is the official last day of 2021. And that is why we're doing a stream all day long into the next day.
All right, I just sent you an email
Okay, we'll
on the
find out in a minute now.
on the toyfishyhotmail.com.
Okay, well, I'm not going to touch anything. Hopefully I'll see something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when I bought this computer.
Yes, it just popped up on my phone.
Oh, okay. So there you go. So you get notifications on your phone.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not on, I don't see anything on my PC at all, but on my phone I have it, so it's all good.
I wonder if you'll probably have to maybe go into settings somewhere, because I know when I bought this, because I have Windows 10, right? And you have
Mhm.
Windows 10, right?
Yes.
Um, it was automatically there. As soon as I fired it up, it's a bang. As soon as I set the email up, boom, it was right there, because I did a test, sent myself an email, and the next thing you know, I'm sitting here doing something else on the computer. All of a sudden, this little thing pops up in the corner. You have mail. Oh, okay. That worked. So
Uh-huh.
I don't know. So
I don't know. It must have been
I don't
set
know.
up. Oh, okay, Gulf Coast just sent me an email, so I'll have to look for that then.
Oh, okay. There you go.
If you just sent it, it'd probably take a second.
Hmm. Yeah, because there's nothing I turned on. Of course, Which Windows 10 do you have though?
I don't. Well, wait. Well, the thing on my tower says, is that the one? No, that's something else, right? It says Intel Core 13 something or another. That's something else, right?
Yeah, that's something else.
Well, how do you know?
Hmm.
Where does it tell you? I don't know. I just know it's 10. It's not 11.
I'm looking at mine. Yeah, mine just says 10 too. That doesn't say which version I got though. Because there's different versions of Windows 10, right? So I
Right.
think I have Windows. Hang on. I had a brain fart here. Um, well, I have Windows 10 Business. I have the business version because I have what came with my Windows 10 is I have Office, Drive One, Office Note, OneNote Office for Windows 10. Because mine was a refurbished business computer.
And Gulf Coast, where did you send it? Because I don't see anything yet, just so you know. Sent me an email. I could always put it in the stream, I suppose, too. The Outlook Hotmail one.
Yeah, because I have PowerPoint and Publisher on here as well. Do you have that on yours?
What now? Outlook?
PowerPoint? No. These are all the different programs that came with mine.
Oh, mine has. I don't know. What do we have here? I know. Power Media Player, Power to Go, Power Director. Well, I put that PowerPoint. All kinds of power. Power. Lots of power.
So I have Windows 10 Pro. I just looked it up.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I
Maybe
have.
that's why then. I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe.
Or it's just how it was,
Set up.
designed.
That's,
Yeah.
that's probably how it was set up when I bought it, I guess.
Uh
I
huh.
don't know. But I didn't have to do anything. So manage notifications. Well, if I click on manage notifications, let's see. Oh, you get notifications from the senders. Oh, okay. So emails. Oh, okay. So there's an on and off button for emails.
Yeah, I just
There's a
put that should be the actual email. I just put it in there just in case maybe it got typed in wrong. Then you can copy and paste that and try that again there, Gulf Coast. Maybe. See if it works better.
mhm.
It should work. Ron just did it.
So I'll show you where I am,
You're right there.
and I'll go right here. I'll screen share for you, and
Uh-huh.
we'll hide that. So this is in when I went over here. I clicked on manage notifications.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if I go down, you can see I can turn my emails on and off.
Right.
All right.
Well, when I was in there,
Yeah.
I didn't see. Well, I think the mail is on of whatever mail is in there.
All right.
I'll have to check again what it
Yeah.
was.
I was just trying to help.
Because I did just
You
have
know.
that open. And let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Because where was that? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, because here it says mail and it says it's on.
Hmm.
Okay, Gulf Coast. I'll have to look better. I wonder why I'm not seeing it then. This is a good
I'm not
test. I
sure.
gotta make sure I can get my emails.
I wonder if you got Windows 10. I wonder if you got the student version.
I don't know, but the email should work.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll look in all the boxes, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes things. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It went to junk mail. I think
Oh.
because there was
Hmm.
because there's nothing in it. That's why.
Oh, I see.
It says Gulf because it says Gulf Coast, right, and stuff, and it says hello from Florida, and then it says this message has no content. So apparently, it decided
Oh,
because it
so
had
yeah.
nothing in it, that must mean it's junk, right?
Right. It's computer.
Not junk. There we
Yeah.
go.
All right.
All right, so it worked at Gulf
Okay.
Coast. It worked.
Okay.
It
Okay.
just didn't go to the right spot. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
funny how that does that. I don't know why it does that. I get the same thing too. And of course,
Scrapper email went to junk mail. Get it? Scrapper junk mail.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's funny.
That is funny.
He's just that's because he's a scrapper. Nothing
Well,
wrong.
yeah, I know. I know. There's nothing
He
wrong with
wants
that.
he wants the junk pile to scrap, so it went to the
Yeah.
junk mail.
Yeah.
Go,
Exactly.
it's funny. All right, Nora, hurry home.
All right, Nora.
Be right back. Going home from work. Eyeballs.
Okay. Bike safely.
Yeah, I know. Phew! His hair will be flying in the air. Phew!
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that would be interesting. You should have footage of him biking around.
Let me put a camera on his bike and away you go.
I think he does have a video somewhere of footage of him biking, if I can think of this correctly. But you don't see him; you just see the trail he's biking on. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Gulf Coast said that's what I always send to new emailers on YouTubers. Okay. Well, I
Okay.
did get your blank email. I know that's just like a way to usually if I do it to somebody new, I might put in there somewhere like testing or something like that.
Oh, please give my email to Ron. Gulf Coast says.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Just forward that to me, and
Uh-huh.
The Hotmail is what I use for everything else. The other emails that I get are for strictly for YouTube. That's it.
Yeah.
So everything else goes to my Hotmail.
Yeah, it's weird. I was so confused when I signed in to making a Hotmail account because it's like, where's the Hotmail? All I see is Outlook. Apparently, they had
Hmm.
to change it up, huh?
Yeah. Well, the Outlook is Hotmail.
I know, but that's confusing.
I
Didn't
know.
used to be
I
that
know.
way. I
I know.
used to have Hotmail a long time ago, and it was
Hmm.
not Outlook. I know it wasn't.
I had
That's
a
they had to
YouTube.
they had to change it up.
I had a Yahoo email type thing, and it's just like, yeah, I wasn't happy with that Yahoo stuff, so I got rid of it.
Well, you have Yahoo now. I mean, you have Hotmail now.
Yes, Hotmail's one. I like Hotmail better than
Okay.
Yahoo.
I originally. Oh, how'd that get wet? Oh well. I originally had. Wow, I really got my paperwork kind of wet here from the ginger ale must not ginger ale, ginger beer must have sweated onto my paperwork here.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's not too bad though.
Oh,
It's basically today's page. It's done, and another
mm-hmm.
page I don't really need, so it's all good.
Oh, there. Cool.
Well, wait, it's pretty wet still. Darn it! What do you do with a wet notebook?
Get the hair dryer out.
I don't
Dry
have a
it.
hair dryer. I don't own a hair dryer.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, okay. I used
Of
to,
course.
but then it broke. I used
I
it on
used.
too many chicks and stuff of reviving them from being too cold and stuff, I guess.
Oh, wore it out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, it happens. Yeah. Hair dryers don't last forever. They do wear out.
Uh-huh. I do. Just like
You
everything
know.
else, right?
Yeah. Thinking about, I am kind of getting hungry now.
Really?
Yes, really, really. I'm getting hungry.
Really? Why would you be getting hungry for?
I guess it's 7 o'clock.
Oh. Well, hopefully my food will be getting done here shortly, too. That'd be good.
I normally eat around in between 5 and 6.
Mmm. 80 degrees. See, I need to go where Gulf Coast lives. Look at that. 80 degrees. Mid 60s low here.
Well, he's in Florida, so.
Okay, I'm moving to Florida. Gulf Coast, make room. I'm coming over.
All right. I've got Ghost Scrapper's email now. Thank you.
Yes, you do. Yep, we both do. So, yay. And I said not trash, so it should come into my email just fine now. If you
Yeah.
if you say anything more there, Gulf Coast, I would think. This is Gulf Coast's idea. Hang your head out the window like a dog. Drive fast is a good way to drive your hair. Gee, could you imagine if I did that with my long hair? There'd be hair all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of that, for some reason, it makes me think of my bathroom sink. My bathroom sink is not draining proper today. I see.
Oh.
I think I need to take the stuff out however I do that and clean out the drain, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Probably clogged with something. And I'm trying to think. I'm not a plumber, but now I can unscrew the thing at the top, the little, I don't know what these things are called. But on your sink at the bottom, the little thing, that plunger thing that goes up and down if you want to keep water in the sink or if you want to let it out. I know that I can turn that and that will come off. Now, does the whole drain part come out, or do I have to do something of that sort at the bottom?
Well, it's like a screw top. You can unscrew it and then just remove it. Then just pull all the hair out, put it back in, and screw it back down.
Because I did unscrew it, and I tried trying to pull stuff out, but it's still not draining, so it must be something more in. I think I got to take out more stuff.
Oh, down inside. So
I don't know if that comes out. I didn't try pulling that out. I don't know if that comes out or not. That, whatever metal you mentioned.
in the elbow, there should be
So
a
I have
little
to go
tiny.
underneath.
You would have to go underneath and undo the trap underneath.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
little trap you can access that too as well.
I have to probably do I have to turn let's see, that's nothing water related, right? It's just drain, so I don't have to turn off anything for that, right? It's just the drain.
Yeah, no, there's no. Yeah, you don't have to turn any water off. No.
So yeah, so the top part I'll unscrew. I didn't know if the bottom part would have to come out through the bottom like you're saying or through the top. But either way, I think it needs to come out so I can truly clean it up.
Just when you do undo it and just have a bucket under there because there'll always be a little bit of water residual sitting in the
Yeah.
elbow.
Uh-huh.
Right. It's just and then normally you can either stick your finger another way and feel what's around in there, and it's slimy and sticky
Did I call you
situation.
a ghost scrapper? That's funny.
So, all right, Gulf Coast. I just sent you an email. Let me know if you got it or not.
Okay, yeah, because it might not be
So,
just water, like he's saying, have a bucket with you for whatever may come
yeah.
out. Could be clumps of dirt, hair,
Now,
goo.
the other thing you can do too is keep the bucket under there.
I
Get a
should
pot of hot
videotape
water.
Fishy doing plumbing work, huh?
Get a pot of hot water, and then you can pour it down so it'll drain out, and whatever's stuck in there might loosen it up and come out
Okay.
too.
Oh,
So,
okay, good. See, Gulf Coast, sometimes I figure I might say things I don't know I'm saying. Okay, so you said it. Okay. So you apparently said ghost scrapper. That's funny. But like I said earlier, I said
I
something
did.
else. So
Oh,
we
okay.
all do these things. It's all good. That's
Okay,
humor.
Ghost Scrapper. I sent you an email to Gulf Coast Scrapper. So make sure Ghost Scrapper, Gulf Coast Scrapper gets it.
Jeez, everybody must be busy tonight. I guess I just noticed there's only 3 people in the house, supposedly. But
Well,
that's
that's
okay.
all right. That's okay. We can still entertain. Not a big
Well, yeah,
deal.
we're still going till
You
four
know.
o'clock or 5 o'clock your time. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like
Mhm.
tomorrow. There could be anywhere from 0 people to 100 people in here for all we know. Still, all good. That
Oh
is
yeah,
what,
we get.
and we should say that again. It doesn't matter how many people are in here.
Nope.
Please let other people
Mhm.
know about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at 4 a.m.
Mhm.
Central Standard Time or 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going for 24 hours total.
Yeah.
Now, I did rearrange, and originally I was going to do two 12-hour streams, but I was told that maybe 8 would be better because they might start cutting off some of the watch time, which I'm
Mhm.
trying to get the watch time. So I split it into 8 different streams.
Mm.
Or 8, oh my gosh, 8 different streams. 8-hour
Three different
streams.
segments. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing 8 different streams. Didn't you know that?
Oh wow.
Now my
All right.
mind's going for me.
Boy, boy, did we come ambitious all of a sudden. We're doing 8 streams in a row. Wow. Okay. All
No,
right.
no,
Well.
the other way around. It's 8
Well.
hour streams, and there are three of them.
Mhm.
So we'll just go from one to the other to the other. So if we send out, let me think. Yeah. So if we send out links or anything, we would have to redo it for the next stream. So it'll be 3 different ones. So it's a little bit more inconvenient, I suppose, because instead of just 2 times, it potentially might be 3 times. But you never know. There might not be the same people that would want to come all 3, right? So it'll
Right.
be okay.
All right. Well, there's other people probably live right now too, so that's probably why. So it is what it is. It's all good.
So yeah, it doesn't matter if there's 0 to 100, but I just want you guys who are here listening now, or if you listen on a replay for some reason, please let other people know
Hmm.
that tomorrow, December 31st, 2021, we are going to
Yeah.
do a 24-hour stream. The more, the merrier. But it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 100 people. We'll be doing it for 24 hours.
Oh yes, exactly. I'm just
Yeah,
looking
see,
at
Gulf
who's.
Coast said, wow, 24 hours. I will stop by at some point. Well, I sure hope. I mean,
Hmm.
some
Yeah.
people might be busy for that 24 hours, but I would sure think there's a lot better chance that they'll have a
Hmm.
chance at some point. We're also going to have a panel for anybody that wants to have wants to do panel. or be on panel, I should say. So,
Yeah.
like Gulf Coast, for example, if you're the type that would like to be on panel, we are connected with you now, so that is something we could do. Just have to, as you already know, or very much aware, I'm sure, since you've been here so many times. Just mind P's and Q's. Keep it fishy friendly. Let's call it. Let's keep it fishy friendly.
Well, it doesn't matter what time we send the notification out is going to be good for that 8 hour segment.
Yes. Yeah. So if we send a stream link to you just automatically, just in case, yeah, it's good for 8 hours for that stream. I mean, I don't know if we're going to send it at 4 o'clock in the morning right away, but just be aware there'll be 3 different ones. So once it gets to a certain point, then it'll be to another one.
Yeah, and then when we start the new stream up, we'll have to go back to everybody that we sent notifications out who didn't show up the first time around. Because, all right, here's the second one. Here's your new link. Because the same link's not going to work for all 3 different streams.
And yes,
it's going to be different all the time.
You're very respectful. That's why I would consider you to be on panel if you would like to. Vanessa Kitty is here.
Hi, Vanessa Kitty. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everything is good with you.
Yep, and I got your email there, Gulf Coast. You're returning email, so that works out good. So there you go. You have a way to contact anytime. And once Ron emails you, you'll be able to do the same with him.
Well, I just sent him an email, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't got any notification because normally if it didn't get sent right, I get your email didn't go through. So.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. We don't expect just anybody to be awake. If you happen to be awake, great. But whenever you're awake, there, Gulf Coast, you're more than welcome. We can send you a link once you are awake and when you're ready, and then it'll be up to you. And look who's here.
Hello, Ken. Good to see you.
Yes, Ken is here. What were you going to say?
Basically, when we start out, we're basically starting out on the other side of the world, really. When you think about it, our time, because we'll probably reach people that are already up and about and go, oh, what's this? And they click on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're starting on it definitely goes around the world. So, because ours doesn't end up till Friday night, right? So that's a long while.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you and I are both an hour apart.
Yeah.
So when it's 11 o'clock for me, it'll be midnight for you.
Yes.
Because I'm Central Time and you're Eastern Time.
So, like I said, for you and I will dig up the old fireworks, and so when it turns 12 o'clock for me, we'll play the fireworks video, and then when it turns 12 o'clock for you, we play the fireworks video.
Right. Good idea.
So.
Yep, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh, I suppose I should check on the salmon. I heard the rice buzzer go off, and that means the salmon's been in there probably for about 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes.
3 a.m. Mountain Time is New Year's in New Zealand. Well, there you go.
Cool. Yeah, 3 a.m. Mountain Time. So yeah. Because it's, what was that? Is that hour difference for me? So 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah, Ken's 2 hours difference from me. So.
Yeah, so 4 a.m. That's when we're starting. 4 a.m.
Yeah. Exactly.
If I'm thinking correct, that is, because it'll be 5 for you, 4 for me, and 3 for him then.
Yep.
Very good there, Ken. And I know you're hungry and all, but let me go check my food so I don't burn it, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you go do that, and then I'm gonna sit here and figure out what I'm going to make
Oh, this is funny.
tweak.
Ron, you went to spam. I'll send you email soon. You went to spam too. Junk mail. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, make yourself a spam sandwich. Go figure. Oh well, a lot of stuff goes to spam. I don't know. That too. I do that too. I was like, oh, you got something in the spam. I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, I look at this email all the time. Why did it go over here? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe my computer got tired of this guy emailing me. I don't know. Who knows? It goes where it wants, I guess. It's your email that decides and looks at it and go, yeah, no, we'll throw that in spam. Not important. So that wouldn't surprise me, Gulf Coast, that a lot of emails you get from me will go to the spam pile. Unless I send an attachment. Then it'll be like, ooh, something important. Hang on. Yipper. I don't know. Let's hope 2022 becomes a better year for everybody. We shall see as we go along. Hopefully. Just like last year. Yep. Yeah. Bryce and Evie. Yep. That's right, Ken. Yeah. So I will not be, like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow night because I'll be on here because, like I said, we're doing that to get fishes watch time up. I will be streaming Saturday instead, but I'll be going a lot earlier than what I normally do. So go for a couple hours and that'll be it. It will not mean let you send your email to your address, right? Oh, well, really? Hmm. I don't know why. It should work. Did you type it in right? That's the thing, or did you hit reply? Let me see. Let me check my. Let's check my spam file. Junk mail. No, nothing in the junk mail. Let's go back over to sent mails. I'm gonna ask you. Did you put it in lowercase or uppercase? Email address. Gulf Coast. If you want to email me, it's got to be in uppercase only, not lowercase. That's probably why. If you did it in lowercase, it's not going to work. And it's all uppercase. That's how I got it set up. All caps. The only thing that's lowercase will be at hotmail.com. The first part's all in caps. The rest is all lowercase. Lowercase. So can try again if you want. Just make sure you put your caps on when you hit in the RWC2448 at hotmail.com. At Hotmail is all lowercase. I know, I like to make it difficult for people, don't I? Oh, just found it. Okay. Yeah, my Gmail, I just keep strictly for YouTube stuff. That's it for my Gmail account. Matter of fact, I haven't checked my Gmail in a long time. Oh, I got three inbox on my Gmail.
Hi. I'm back.
Hello.
Well, I didn't take the time to do a vegetable because I just taken longer.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my salmon and I have my rice.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I like to put like, this may sound weird. Sometimes I like to put like steak sauce or Worcestershire sauce on my rice to give it a little flavor. And that's what I just did.
Oh, well, I'm not throwing putting a little steak sauce on there.
Yeah, I don't have any steak sauce. So right now it's
Mhm.
basically, well, Worcestershire sauce is basically fishy sauce, isn't it? Kind of. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you use steak sauce, what do you use? Do you use HP or do you use ANP?
It's the one we usually have here is A1, is it called?
Oh, A1. There's A1 and there's HP. I like HP the best, actually. Myself.
Maybe it's better, but usually just
Mm-hmm.
happens to be what's here. It's A1.
Right. I have several emails. Well, there you go. I only have two. I keep one for YouTube and one for everything else.
I used to basically just have two, but then when I started PayPal, I opened up one specifically for that, and then when we have our merch, I opened one up for that. So I have like four, maybe. I think five because I used another one for temporary or something else.
Well, the one I use for eBay and PayPal and everything else is my Hotmail account. That way, if I sell something on eBay, I'll get notifications. So.
Yeah, I assume that Bryce would be the one for New Zealand there, Ken. I'm just seeing that comment now.
So now that you got your food.
Yeah, I got my food, and like I was, so you go ahead and find something for you if you wish. Mine's too hot to eat right now, anyway.
I think I'm going to make myself a sandwich.
Okay, go ahead. And like we were telling everyone earlier, that yes, we're going to be doing the stream for 24 hours, bringing the new year for each and every person around the world, or the areas, I should say. But that doesn't mean that we won't promote and or visit other channels. So, like I say, I assumed it would be Bryce that would be doing New Zealand. So I'm glad that Ken confirmed that, and I'll have to talk to him also. But it doesn't mean that we won't go raid the other people. It doesn't mean that we can't promote them. So if you know who is going when, let us know, and we can be kind of a mainstay to letting people know. Pop back over here to figure out what we know. We might not know everything, but we'll know things if people let us know, basically. You know? Lots of no's in there. But the KNOW, no. Ron, you going to make a wish sandwich? Maybe. I think if you have a great steak, you don't need A1 or HP sauce. You know what? You're right there. A good steak has so much flavor. You know, if it's done right, like you say. The only reason I think you really need A1 or some kind of steak sauce is if they did a poor job, or if it's so overcooked it needs a little bit, like it's too dry. Would that be the term? So you need a little bit more back for it of flavor, and so you can actually eat it if it's dry, right? So, anyways, speaking of steaks, how do you like your steak prepared or cooked? Do you like it overcooked and burnt practically? Do you like it medium-ish or rare, however they call that, where it's a little bit pink but it's not moving anymore? Or do you like it where when you cut into it, it like squirts moo juice everywhere? How much do you like yours cooked? Oh, Gulf Coast said you would send it back if it was not cooked proper. Yeah, there's probably a few people that would do that. I'd be a little nervous of sending it back if I'm at a restaurant because I've heard of not very nice things cooks will do sometimes when you do that. That's not always the case, though. If you have a good restaurant, it should be fine. Oh, I see my Nightbot's doing its job. It dropped Toyman's Bar and Grill PayPal and my PayPal. So that's cool. Oh, good. I see this now. You use the same sauce on your rice, so I'm not the only one that's done that. A1 is crap. Okay. Now, is HP sauce better, like Ron was saying? As I've never had HP sauce. And like I say, yes, I just did simple. I guess I just did simple. I have a small fillet of salmon that was frozen that I took out and let it thaw. They're individually wrapped and vacuum sealed, so they're not frostbit at all. And then I just baked it at 350 with some salt, black pepper, and some fresh lemon juice on it. Sometimes I will drizzle a little olive oil or butter on it, but not always, because truly it still tastes really good just with those basics. And then in my Instapot, I cooked up the rice. I love the Instapot because it's that you can put the stuff in and push a few buttons and you can forget about it. I don't have to worry about burning the rice or something on the stovetop, right? So it's really nice, and it doesn't take long either. You pretty much put even amounts or ratios of the rice to water. So if you're putting a cup of rice in, it'd be 1 cup of water. If you're doing 2 cups of rice, it's 2 cups of water. So it's pretty simple. And then sometimes I'll add a little butter or oil before I start it, and sometimes not. Like tonight I did not. I just did the water and rice. I sealed it and put it to pressure, and it takes, once it's to pressure, it takes 12 minutes. And then you release the pressure once it's done cooking for at least 5 minutes after or beyond, and you just release it. I think some people do it right away, but I wait a little bit so it's not quite as high in pressure. And then you just turn out with this wonderful rice that's nice and fluffy and not burnt and cooked and good every time, in my opinion. It's good to my liking anyway. And then after it's cooked, if I hadn't already added the olive oil or butter before cooking it, then I'll add it after when it's really piping hot. And that's what I did this time. I just put some butter in it and mixed it around a little bit. And then now I put it in a little serving bowl of mine and added a little bit of Worcestershire sauce on top of my serving of rice in my dish. And then have part of the salmon. Now the salmon says it's Atlantic salmon. It was in the freezer section at my grocery store. That's about it. So it's supposed to be, I believe it's supposed to be wild there, Gulf Coast. Seth is running into a wall. And I do see Nora's eyeball. That must mean that he's home. Gulf Coast says medium rare. Okay, that's about right. Wouldn't you say? That medium rare. Now that means a little bit maybe more pink than just medium, right? But it's probably not. Well, it's not rare, so it's not totally squirting. Nora just ate chicken fingers and mashed potatoes for dinner tonight. Now, I know they're called chicken fingers, but that always makes me laugh because it's like, wait, chickens have fingers? They have toes? Just a funny thing.
I get to me sandwich.
What kind of sandwich did you get? I hope there's no sand in it.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Will look good.
What's in it? Looks like food.
Salami and mustard and jalapeno Monterey Jack cheese.
Well, look at that. Nora must have typed this right before you got here. Where's Toyman? Is he snoozing already? No.
Very funny, Nora. I just like chicken nuggets. Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, I was just talking.
Mm-hmm.
Nora said he ate chicken fingers.
Mm.
And I know
I
they're
didn't.
called that, but I was like, wait, just like you're going to ask. I didn't know that chickens had fingers. I knew they had toes. Right?
I didn't know they had chicken fingers. Chickens had fingers.
Hey, you almost said it. I think there's a name for it. They're called chingers.
Chingers? Chingers. Okay.
Chicken fingers. Chingers. Right?
Chingers. Okay. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Chingers, fingers. I didn't know chickens had fingers.
Mm-hmm.
How's your fish?
It is good. I just had a little bit because, like I say, it was piping hot, but now it's palatable.
Nice. One thing for sure, I got to pick up now tomorrow. I got to pick up because I am going to through the stream make some nachos.
Okay.
I'm just going to put veggies on. I'm going to have a veggie, no meat, just a veggie and cheese type nacho.
That sounds really good.
Around 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to start. I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a deep dish omelet.
Oh, that sounds good.
And everybody will see what I'm cutting up, how I put it together, how things go. So that'll be about an hour and a half, just me doing that. So I get to see how I spice up and do my deep dish omelet.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
So that's the New Year's breakfast.
That sounds yummy.
So I got lots of cheddar cheese and jalapeno cheese. So there'll be both types of cheeses going in it.
It's finger licking good. LOL. Yum yum. This has not been sponsored by KFC.
I don't even eat KFC anymore. Ever since I had Popeye's chicken here, Where I am,
Uh-huh.
a lot better than KFC.
Hmm. Well, I know our grocery store can have some pretty good chicken. So I haven't really had KFC. It's more expensive
Mhm.
there.
Well, when I go to the grocery store, I'm going to buy a small chicken. I'll buy a couple of rotisserie chickens, small. Keep one in the
Well,
freezer.
yeah. And plus
Rotisserie
it's
chickens are
convenient.
nice. Yeah, because they're already tied up and ready to go. You just stick them on the spit and put
Well,
them in.
that
Ooh.
and not only that is convenient, but I was just thinking instead of
Mm,
making a special run to an actual restaurant, there's a
mhm,
big chance you're going to be at the grocery store anyways to get something else.
mhm.
So, be it a rotisserie chicken or, um, you know, different kinds of cuts of chicken that's breaded and just like KFC, but it's not. I mean,
Right.
it's more convenient to get it at the grocery store to get some deep fried chicken of some sort. All the good places are always far away from me, like Popeyes. I
Mm,
don't think there's any Popeyes by me either. So
mm.
I don't think, unless it's a couple hours from me, maybe. I'll have to look it up.
No Popeyes in Hubbardly at all. Mm,
Nope, there's nothing around.
mm, mm, mm. Yeah, because we have what? We have four here. You see, I live in London.
But yet I get TV advertisements here for them. Oh, you do you? Okay. While we're both like munching on food, I'm going to play this merch promo. And there you go. They're flying off the shelves now, right?
Mm.
How's your sandwich?
Yummy.
Almost to die for?
Mm,
That's good. The fish is really yummy.
mm. That's good.
Look who's here. Hey,
Bubble
Bubble.
Vest.
Yeah, Bubble
How you doing? Good to see you, Bubble Vest.
Closest one to Nora is 50-minute drive or 3 hours and 15 minutes on bike.
Hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that worth it.
Well, just think he gets to work up his appetite as he's biking.
Might be okay if he's planning to stay overnight somewhere in that direction.
And then bike it all off when it's time to go home.
Mm-hmm. Good way to burn up some calories, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, Bubble Fizz is swimming in the stream too.
Mm-hmm.
They're both eating.
Well, because we're hungry. When we're hungry, we eat.
Mm-hmm. Then what's the point of even going?
Just think of the exercise, Nora.
By the time you get back, you'll be some really, really strong guy, I guess. Not that you're not already strong, but you'll be stronger yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
think.
Bubble Fizz. His country is famous for lots of bicycles.
Hmm.
Yes, we're going to be going to bed early.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. We will be going to bed early. Trust me.
Yeah. So that there's a better chance that we wake up on time and so we can feel better. Yeah. So if we get some proper rest, it'll be okay.
I will be setting the coffee pot for 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
And while the coffee is brewing, I'll be down here firing up the computer,
Uh-huh.
getting everything ready to go. Make a phone call here and there.
Yep.
Make sure
Yep.
somebody's up.
Make sure your co-host is up and ready.
Mm-hmm. Because if you ain't, I'm going to start without you.
Well, yeah, the show goes on. We must start
Mm-hmm.
because we're
Mm-hmm.
doing it. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it won't be the end of the world if I wasn't, but I would rather, yeah, I'd rather be up if I'm able to. So that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
But the secondary plan would be, yes, if Fishy's still, I don't know, doing Z's for some reason, then, well, Ron will start the show.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as I'm up and we get going on it like we're planning, then the first hour or so will probably be just us two jibber jabbering and then like Ken was saying, I have to research and see for myself where everybody's like I looked it up at one point, that's how I know to start. We're starting at 4 my
Yeah.
time, 5 your time. But we gotta look at where it all lands again. But if it is New Zealand, then yeah, we'll be kind of heading over there for a little bit too.
And I will be heading to bed at 10 o'clock, my time.
That's good.
Well, and the alarm's already set for 4:30.
That's good. Because yeah, I would like to go to bed a little bit earlier myself, which would be 10 your time would be 9 my time. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I would like to be winding down about that time anyway.
Yes.
Because that would give me, if I actually went to bed at 9 or near abouts, that would give me about 7 hours of sleep, right? Am I thinking right?
For me, it's going to be about 6.5 hours.
Oh,
I go to
right.
bed.
Oh, wait. I'm thinking right up to that point. It'd be 7 hours going straight to bed at 9 and getting up when it's supposed to start, which isn't right. Okay, so you're right. 6.5.
Yeah.
Because I should be setting my alarm for about a half hour before. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be up at 4:30 and getting things set up. If you want to set your alarm when get an extra 15 minutes.
Well, I could start it at 3:30 my time, so then and have a few go in a row, so then better chance of getting up. I don't know. I'll figure out. And in between, you can fall too, so we'll be good.
Oh yeah, of course I will be.
Wake me up. Wake me up.
I'll be going. Hey, come on, we got a stream to go. Get out of bed.
Rise
Let's
and shine. Got a stream to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
go. That's funny. I like that. Do that again.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I did. Like, do that again. Come on.
Let me choose some food here first.
Yep. Yeah. I don't want you spitting all over me when you got food in your mouth. Sorry.
No? Okay. Okay, how did I say that? I said, rise and shine and get the stream going. Rise and shine and get the stream going. Here we go now to the stream. I don't know. I'm just being funny.
That works. I like it. All right.
Oh, okay. I made it up. I mean, I went with a it's part of it's a song and paraphrased and made my own words.
There we go. Well, hey, whatever works. Whatever works.
Whatever works. Whatever works. Whatever works. Whatever works. Well, I got you to smile.
I smile all the time. What are you talking about?
That's true. Yes, I did have some bubbly water. Yes, like ginger beer. Yeah. Gotta be entertaining. Might not be great, but it's entertaining, I think. You know.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is. People are going to be running away like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with her? Oh, well, this is funny. Look at Nora's type. Ron smiles? Let me think about that one. That's what Nora say.
Wow, really?
Uh-oh, Ken. Yeah, don't lose connection, though.
Mm.
Well, this isn't a sign for the rest of the night. Lost connection for a bit. I lost connection yesterday, but I think that was due to other circumstances. So, yeah, I'm hoping my connection is okay because this is the longest stream I would like to be a part of since it's on my channel.
Yeah.
My backup plan, though, would be I would borrow a laptop and I would go to the church. That would be my backup plan if all failed here for a while. But then I'd have to get back before it got too late or something.
Right. And seeing as how if we have control in here, yeah, if internet did go, your stream would still be running.
Yeah. No, I know everything would be good. It'd just be
everything,
fishless at times. Fishless? Fishless.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Another good cooking channel to check out.
I'm trying to think here. I don't know if I know exactly where they live. Maybe I did. Because I'm going to assume that they're probably before us, right? Of the new year?
I think so. I was just reading what Bells says. Toyman, there was news yesterday about trucking. Okay, well, what news was that?
Yeah, what'd you hear?
Yeah, what did you hear?
So, Ken, are you going to be up all night or are you going to get some good sleep, hopefully? I'm assuming you're going to try to get some sleep before the big day comes, right?
They're in Trinidad, is where they are.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm just trying to figure. We'll figure out, I guess, when everybody is.
my best friend, his cousin, who I know quite well, and him, they're from Trinidad too. So
Oh, cool.
yeah,
Yeah, because that sounds familiar. I know that.
yeah.
I know they shared that before,
Hmm.
but I don't always remember everything. Yeah, it's a country in the Caribbean.
Yes, I have to go there one day when I get lots of money.
Yeah, well, then we can go to their house and get fed, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Uh-huh. So they're in Atlantic Standard Time, I think.
December 22nd, there was a demonstration of the trucks with no one in it driving 80 miles to the center for
Oh.
goods.
Okay, here I looked it up. According to Google, if it's correct, if it's Atlantic Standard Time, seems to be what it is, that time is 2 hours ahead of me. So it'd be 1 hour ahead of you. Then, if I'm thinking correct. So their new year would be an hour before yours and 2 hours before mine. I think. Oh no! Oh, they're saying it's an Easter.
Oh, Eastern time. All right, so oh
Or wait,
yeah,
9 p.m. here. Well, it'd only be 8 for you, right?
yeah, it's 8 o'clock here for me. Yeah,
Okay. And it's 7 for me. So yeah, it's 2 hours ahead of us.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he
Cool.
was talking about, and Bubbalis was talking about those autonomous trucks driving around. Well,
Oh, okay.
it's going to be a while before that even happens. It's going to be a long way away before that happens.
Yeah, there's some people out there with big
Yeah.
dreams that I don't know.
They think they've already tried the autonomous cars over here and actually did it on here. I think I forget where it was, but somewhere in Canada, and the car actually ran people over. It didn't stop like it was supposed to. So the car had other thoughts. So
Apparently, you can watch an hour and 2 minutes of it on YouTube of it driving.
so yeah, you think I'm going to get into a vehicle that I can't control?
Mm-hmm.
Not in your life.
Well,
Because
can you
because
override it
because
though?
because what if that computer in that car decided it wasn't worthy enough and wanted to commit suicide? Well, you're going along for the ride.
Well, can you take over, or does the computer only take over? See what I mean? Can you overdrive it, override it?
I don't know, but
Kind of
by
like an
the time
airplane.
well, airplanes have automatic pilots, but there's still a pilot down there. Shut it off. But yeah, but I don't know.
But you see what I mean? That's automatic, right? But they can override it, right, and turn it off if they need to.
Yeah.
Although an airplane's a little different. Unless there's something really close to them, they have time to do that. If you have somebody right in front of you, and you wouldn't be able to override it in time, probably.
Well, the truck I drive is classified as semi-autonomous.
Oh,
That being is if a car is in front of me and he slows down, even before the truck starts slowing down on its own, because there's a front sensor that distance. So if I start getting too close to a vehicle, the truck will automatically slow down on its own
okay.
and start applying the brakes. So that's what we call a semi-autonomous truck, which is a real pain in the butt sometimes. Especially when you're trying to pass another truck.
Right.
You're trying to, and you got you got the thing mashed to the floor. You know, you're sitting here, you start passing, and somebody passes you and then cuts in front of you, and then he decides he's going to slow down. Now, I automatically start slowing my truck down because you slowed down. You know, like,
Right.
and these people wonder why they get ran over by tractor trailers. Yes, I'm passing another truck. Why? Because he's going slower than I am. Okay, all right. Again, I'm going faster than he is, I should say, and I'm going to pass him because he's trying to save fuel. Well, I want to get home.
Right.
I do the speed limit. There you go. And pass him. The only problem with these semi-autonomous trucks is that when you start passing another truck and somebody gets in front of you that passes you, and it's a vehicle, car, he decides he's going to slow down, and it slows you down, and the truck that you're trying to pass is now because this guy's, uh, you know, dicking around on the highway. eh, You're passing the truck like this, and then you're going like this, and then you fall back in behind. Now you got to start all over again, try to get around it.
Right.
I don't believe in semi-autonomous trucks. I don't believe in trucks that should drive themselves or vehicles.
Yeah, I suppose. No.
No, I can see too many problems with that. Well, you know, they have backup systems. Yeah, you got to have a backup system for the backup system for the backup system, the other backup system in case everything else fails. You know, everybody wants to rely on. Yeah, computers are nice. You know, you're in your office, we run your business. That's fine. Uh, can we not put them in the vehicles? I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little nervous myself.
Exactly.
Actually, very nervous.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, some people think cruise control is automatic pilot. Like the one lady in her RV, she thought cruise control was automatic pilot. So she automatically thought, yes, it'll maintain speed. No, it's not going to steer itself either, but she thought it would follow the road. So she wouldn't lay down.
Oops. She probably found out
Luckily,
wrong.
luckily, she didn't take any other cars out, but she wound up in the ditch.
I have heard stories, anyways, of truck
Uh,
drivers that's not like that, not for that long, but supposedly if they're on a long, straight freeway or highway and there's not a lot of cars around and it's pretty straight and they have a pretty decent semi that's stays going straight pretty easily and doesn't sway too easily. This is still not a good idea. But anyway, that they would like kind of jump to the back and like make themselves a sandwich in between of going in front after a while and back and forth. That doesn't seem like a very good idea, even if there's nobody around you.
um, we call those idiots that shouldn't be driving a truck.
Because you never know, a deer could pop out. I don't know, your truck could start swaying to the right or to the left or something. You know, things happen. Or maybe
Oh,
they should just take 5 minutes, pull over somewhere, make the sandwich, and then continue instead of taking that risk.
you know how many truck drivers I see sitting there going like this, and they got their foot out the window and they're driving the truck and they're going, yeah, they got her on cruise going, yeah. I'm thinking, buddy, you're an idiot.
I know people that do that all the time.
Yeah, you're an idiot for doing that because all of a sudden, if things happen in front of you real fast, you ain't got time. And because you're so relaxed and you think you're cool, oh, look at me. Got my foot out the window. I'm driving my big truck. Oh, I got cruise control on. Oh, yeah, I'm in control. No, you're not. You're an asshole. You're an idiot. You shouldn't have a fucking truck driver's license, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
So, yes, I put my truck on cruise control, and when I go on along, but I keep both my feet near the pedals. I don't sit back and relax. eh? These are the drivers who have a lot of accidents. These are the drivers when you get too comfortable behind your truck. This is when you end up killing somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't get that through their small little mind. And when a truck driver rolls a truck more than once, you think he would learn from this.
Mm-hmm.
Some truck drivers never learn. Well, I rolled my truck. It was funny.
I don't think that's funny.
um, you're driving a lethal weapon, is what you're doing. When you
Well,
think
yeah.
about it, that is a lethal.
Any
That
car
will
is, but
crush.
especially a pick or especially a semi because it's so big.
It will crush a car very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and it will kill the people in the car very quickly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You have a real big responsibility. You need to keep yourself safe, but you need to be safe on the road to keep other people safe.
Well, that's how my friend died this year.
Yeah. Not use
Yeah.
your size to intimidate just because you people won't let you change. Well, just sit there, be patient. Don't use your truck size in order to force your way into things because this is where you get into accidents and this is where you get into trouble.
But sometimes it's not their fault because in the incident with
No,
my
no.
friend, she was overworked, overtired, and we have a feeling because of what happened that she went through the intersection. It was probably half asleep kind of thing.
Hmm.
And yeah, she got crushed by a semi, and that's how she died instantly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now, that isn't that truck driver's fault. I'm sure he feels really bad over it. Any normal person would, anyways, but it's definitely not his fault.
And the number one reason why truck drivers have such a bad name is from these idiot drivers who do stupid and foolish things like cut people off,
Uh huh.
use their size to force the way in. Like
Yeah,
my
they do
big
that a
my
lot, especially in the
my
major
vehicle
cities.
is bigger. You're going to see it my way, and it's just like this is why truck drivers have. And as soon as a truck driver gets into an accident, it's automatically his fault because of these bad drivers. You could be the, but I'm a good driver. I've had my share of accidents. We're all gonna when you drive truck, you're gonna have it. None of them were my fault. One because I've always had onboard cameras to protect myself. It's called I'm gonna protect my ass because I already know as soon as you get in an accident, especially in the United States, it's automatically the driver's fault. It's the truck driver. That's it. You're held responsible. You're the one who's going to be scrutinized very quickly, even though it was not your fault. Because of these bad cowboy redneck idiots who do this kind of shit like this,
Yep.
you know, or run back and forth between the truck and the sleeper to make a sandwich and put a cooler beside you, like I did. Or other truck drivers they see reading a map. Well, they're trying to drive the truck at the same time.
I've seen people read too while they're
Yeah.
driving, like reading a book.
Yeah. Or I've seen women in
Oh, thanks.
vehicles
I
putting on
can
their
read more.
lipstick and going like this, trying to drive down the street,
I
putting
just
their makeup on and
sneezed.
going like this. You missed.
Darn. Yeah, I know. I've seen people do
You know,
that too. But Bubble Vis said something to you, or told us, but it's more so for you, I would say. It's the name of the YouTube.
oh, okay.
It's called Too
Their
Simple.
pursuit of it, well, they can pursue it all they want. So I still don't agree with it myself.
Talked her into beer or Mike's Hard Lemonade using my money.
Hmm.
My Christmas money. Oh, Mike does his makeup too. I see. Okay, and then at high speed. Okay, I'm just kidding.
No,
Bless you. And guess what? Look what time we're at.
4:10. We went 4 hours and 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes over. Oh well, that's
We
because
have.
my rant about bad truck drivers.
Oh, that's okay. I can understand that. So it's all good.
Yeah, I've never visited the ditch out of my truck and driving career. Yes, I've had a few accidents.
Hmm.
Okay, none of them were my fault. People seem to like to run into me for some reason or back into me. I've never rolled a truck over,
Mm-hmm.
and I've never put a truck in the ditch.
That's good.
Now, I have driven a truck into the ditch when I had my stroke, but it didn't go all the way in the ditch. I got it off the road, so I don't take anybody out.
Right. Well,
I'm
that's
there
good.
to I'm there to do a job. I'm there to drive safe, to make sure everything around me is safe, keep myself safe, keep the load safe, and keep the public safe. I'm not there to intimidate or force my way into traffic because nobody want to let you in. Have patience. If you have no patience, don't be driving a truck.
Oh,
If you're full of road rage and you're driving a truck, you're going to kill somebody eventually. That's my
Mikey said,
opinion.
I think you're correct on that. Mikey said, LOL, I did my mom's makeup for her while she slept. I was like 3. I invented the Joker that day. Oh, oops.
Mm.
She had a court hearing. Oh, no. Good thing she noticed, he's like. Oh, my goodness.
Mhm.
Doing makeup. Maybe he did it to himself too, then. I don't know.
Well, maybe you never know.
You never know. That Mikey, you never know what might have been up his sleeve.
Could have been a rabbit.
Could have been makeup.
Never know. All right. Well, I think
Yeah, we don't want to go over too much because we do
no.
gotta
Yeah,
get our
we do
sleep.
have to get our rest and everything. So,
So, with the
um,
closing notes, everybody, please, please, please consider helping us out. It would help us out greatly if you could buy merch from us, especially
mhm.
like the t-shirts. I mean, a lot of people like t-shirts usually.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, we have for $16.99 plus like we're figuring about like $6 for shipping, and that may seem like a lot, but if you compare it to other channels, you'll notice that it's actually quite lower. Because other places will be, I would say, at least in the 20s plus shipping still too. So,
Hmm.
and you'd be supporting us greatly.
Yes. Because all the sales will get poured back in the channels, uh,
Yeah.
and actually into both channels, and getting stuff that we need to get, and then that way we can start doing some giveaways here and there as we go along.
And also remember, no matter what though, even if we don't do anything in the merch area right now, we either way we do plan to do a very big, wonderful giveaway after I get over 1,000. So keep that in
Hmm.
mind.
Yeah.
Now earlier I know that Gil Skills was saying, what, $1,000? No, we're
Yeah.
not giving away $1,000. But I can truly
That's not
say
right.
that it is a
Hmm.
very, from what we're planning, and I'll be able to say more soon once I, let's just say there's others involved with making this gift very big, and it may be actually, I think it is worth over $1,000 if you want to look at it that way.
Hmm. Hello, Grandpa Kevin. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Grandpa Kevin. But either way, it's gonna be a nice giveaway. So if we can get it
Hmm.
over 1,000, now Ron is on the bets that maybe we can do that tomorrow after 24 hours of a live stream, especially if people
Well,
share us
yeah,
out,
exactly.
invite people from around the world to come,
Hmm.
and maybe if they
Come.
like my channel, they'll sub. Only sub if they want to, of course.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But you never know.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's close out with my saying, Grandpa Kevin, of course, it's good to see you. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always, 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 always remember to smile each and every day.
And don't forget, get your T-shirts.
Yes, please. Think of the new year. You could look just
Yeah.
like him.
Hmm.
Right? There you go. You can have the Toyman&Fishy show logo. You could have just Toyman's Bar and Grill or just
Hmm.
Fishy.
Hmm. There we go. We got the 3 different shirts.
So thank you for being here. T-shirts can be of any size. Don't worry about that either. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm gonna put our music on as we go out, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We will be on for 24 hours, so you have a pretty good chance.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe and have a good one. Have a good night.
Swim and stay happy.